Got the printer working, of course, working double
Get them out
time.
on the 3rd of January.
Yeah, I get the staples out on the 3rd.
I got one of them little 4-claw pullers. You can just, you just. And
I got one of those.
Paper
Yeah.
right out.
All right. I don't know.
Like office equipment.
We thought you got grounded there, friend. We haven't seen you on for
Can
a
you
while.
see it?
I just been kind of.
Oh, yeah.
busy.
Let me check it out. I'll get it a little bit bigger.
And that one, I had to buy a new. This one I had to buy a new drivetrain because I busted it. So everything's working now.
What happened?
That's
What
right,
happened with the
it's
clutch?
So I was riding, and I decided to toy with it, and I guess it walked off the cassette, and it got stuck. So I started kicking it like a dumbass, and I put it was still intact. I guess the way I kicked it, it broke the chain. So I had to get a new 415.
You broke a 415 by kicking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of.
it
I
was
think
already,
it's probably
stretched
weak
out
already.
on.
Damn. Wow.
Sounds like a gorilla, dude.
I can't say that I've ever seen that happen before.
I had to call a mechanic out. They got a shop here in Arizona.
I'm surprised you didn't refuse to work on it.
He was a gas-powered motorbike mechanic.
Oh. Huh.
He
No,
told
I'm
me
not
to
making
throw
any comment
those.
on that.
He told me to
Cassie,
throw
you
this.
had a great Christmas around here. Happy fucking.
Wait,
New
what-
Year,
what did he
guys.
say?
Hey, I don't know if he was joking or not, but he told me I had to throw. He said, "Give it back or throw the engine away." There's too many,
Oh, he
Too
was
many-
joking.
there was too many things wrong with it.
Well, I mean, it's not like anything is unfixable.
Right. And I told him it's a learner bike. It's a learner. I'm learning. It's like as I
All
go.
learning tips. Anybody see Trent's bike video?
Oh yeah,
Yesterday?
I saw it. I saw it before it even aired.
That motor, that crank is gone.
Oh yeah, the crank's gone. He sold the crank already. He sold to the guy that built my Piaggio.
Jared, can I ask you a question? What was the biggest problem that you had with your thing going across country, or did it work like butter?
Yeah, I didn't have any running type problems.
Yeah, you did. Flat tires.
I had a,
Yeah, I was gonna say I had a
bit
couple
of,
tire problems.
back wheel problem from hitting in the Virgin River Gorge. I bent the. Dang, there's a whole bunch of people in the background. I bent the nothing. A wheel, just a wheel and tires. That's all you'll ever bump into. But
So-
Was was yours friction or was it
just a friction drive? Yeah, nothing sexy.
would you suggest doing an 80cc?
You know what,
I can't
man?
laugh.
I'm not a tips and trick and suggest kind of guy. That's what I use. I use that 79cc on the with the friction drive for my everyday ride, and if I expect to walk out there and ride off. Otherwise, I have some two strokes. I read two strokes.
So Willer,
Would you ride it across the country?
Ow! Go ahead, Farquad.
Very simple.
so basically, I should just get like a fucking toaster brake wheel, essentially, right? If I don't have the right shit.
I see
I
that
would-
OP1 offered you a link for the sprocket mount adapter for the 7-speed hub.
Dude, rank joints, they're not hard to set up. They're really not that hard to set
They're
up.
simple. They're easy to do.
I-
You
I-
just everything.
Oh, hush there.
Farquad, did you read all the instructions I gave you, right?
Yes, I had a fucking screenshot of it. It
How'd-
just does
how'd
not
that
fucking
go?
add up to me because like the things about that is like whenever I did it, the fucking metal plate just popped out of alignment for me. Even when I
You
used the
probably
fucking
didn't
zip.
follow it exactly like how I said.
I think he was high, wasted.
Dude, I told him put down the bong, man. You gotta be completely.
I did that. Dude, I
We
literally
told you
did
that.
that like
I can't
I have
lie.
like some shit to say. Like I
Good
literally did
evening,
that like and
Zeke. Hope you had a great Christmas.
it was like literally
Yeah,
as
you
soon as I
too.
got off fucking work, I literally just started doing that. So I was like,
Hey, Farquad, you might have to drill bigger holes for the sprocket. That's what I had to do.
They're not
That's what I
always
had
the
to
right
do.
size
It's
either.
from the bong.
Well, mine have always been the right size. I guess I must have gotten lucky.
Good
I
evening,
don't wanna
Leonard
fuck
Earl. I
with
hope you had a
that.
great Christmas and a great meal. And hope you.
Where is that mag wheel for our quad?
Oh, God,
Load up.
don't get me started on mags.
Load up. Come on. Come on. Let's say hi to the new peoples.
I'm embarrassed to
This
say
dude
that I
is like
have
my
those.
shadow. This dog right here is like my shadow. Every time I get up, it's right behind my heels.
You should have had that sprocket connected by now. That rag joint set up. It should have been done and over with.
Yeah, but Willa doesn't. Yeah,
Hey, Jared,
who the fuck is
safety
it?
meeting.
Yeah, I got my safety meeting in.
No
Yeah, but
safety
the-
meeting. We got to have this discussion about that rag joint.
Oh yeah,
I
before any of that even
I feel like
happens.
you're a pressure poor man, dude. I feel like you're piling on him.
We
Yeah,
need
yeah,
this
you're
rag
piling
joint discussion out of the way.
Yeah.
Hey, Jared, can you You should get a motor on it. I like that one episode. You should
Yeah,
get a
put a motor
motor
on
on it.
Yeah, I'm all about it.
So how like how often did you film off your bike, like off the handlebars?
What do you mean, film off of it?
Like I got a cradle for mine that I use from AutoZone. It's like a motorcycle cradle.
I just use my hand. I'm sorry. No, never.
Oh, if you ever get a chance, go to AutoZone or any of those auto parts stores and get a ask for a motorcycle phone mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $25. That's what I use instead of the Walmart stuff.
Little Sea Shed. What's up? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that stuff. Tell the people in New Zealand, I don't even know if y'all have Christmas.
In my video to record, I just duct taped my phone to my chest and put in 0.5.
Oh, there you go. I don't know. I do a myriad of things. Sometimes I'll break out the camera with the helmet and use the mount that I got. Sometimes I'll just put my phone on my little mount that I got on my handlebars.
I do have a chest mount, or at least I did until I lost the selfie stick. A little
used
chest
to have
mount thing I was using.
I used to have a
for
chest
while.
mount, but I sold it to some guy. Actually, no, I traded it to some guy for clutch pads.
The only
sold-
reason why I think this sprocket adapter is gonna work because it's 35.5 millimeters.
What's he building?
I'm,
I think he's trying to decide.
Oh, you said you
I
blew
don't
your
know. What are
motor
we
up,
building,
right?
Zeke?
I saw that.
I'm
Did we
redoing.
get a welder, or are we putting together the welder, the Christmas welder?
No,
Yeah,
you
I am
got
getting a
motor.
welder. But right now I'm putting everything together on the motor. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
we're working on
putting
the motor.
the.
Did we get the weld fix?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm getting a welder though. I'm gonna learn.
Good,
but,
good. It's totally worth your time.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put the Tilson 95 on this. Hopefully it'll fit. I'm scared to do the pulse jet though.
It's not that
Where
bad.
I'm at, man, these people can't drive worth a crap, and you notice it more on a motorbike. Because you're always, because I don't have that throttle adjuster, so it cuts off at like 5 miles an hour, and I'm like, ugh, sucks.
Oops,
should
we
fix
just
that,
lost
man.
some money.
Do you know where I can get a throttle adjuster that valve?
Oh, it's 34. What the
Valid.
fuck?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. Are you talking about the that? Like, it's practically just a bolt with a hole in the middle, of it, right?
Something like that, yeah. For an idle?
Is it the one that's on the top of your carb, or the one that's on the top on the side of your? Your
It's
throttle
side.
assembly.
The carb.
Oh, the one that's on your carb. Yeah, I mean,
35.
you
I
really
can't drive 55.
you just tighten your cable up enough to where you can
What the fuck?
get away without having that, because you can kind of get away without having it, but you have to have your cable tight enough.
34, 35. Because it's.
What are
Oh,
you trying to do?
you're talking about the idle adjustment.
Yes, because it
Oh!
doesn't idle.
Like, is it because you're just missing the screw completely?
Yes.
I couldn't tell you where you could get one, but I mean, okay, well, I got one. You want it?
Bye, guy. I wonder if Zilla got his pay.
I'm going to go with the screw drawer. You go open the screw drawer wherever you can find a screw drawer, and you start going through screws until you find one that fits.
Yeah, but then the problem with that is that you gotta shave down the end of the screw.
Oh, you're gonna have to shape it after you can find one that fits, because I'm sure there's one that fits.
Yeah, you'll have to make it kind of a point.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how high did you turn him up?
So I'd recommend just get a new carb at that point.
Turn him down.
I mean, unless you want to do that work.
But if you lost it the first time, you're just gonna lose it again. So you probably don't deserve an
Well,
idle.
there's supposed to be a spring on it. That's what keeps it from rattling out.
That spring.
Do you have to have the zip ties?
Spring on it. Keeps it
What
from
zip
rattling out
ties?
again.
What are you zip tying?
For the fucking
What are we
red
zip
one.
tying? We're not zip tying anything.
Yeah, the spring on that keeps it from rattling out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Farquaad zip tying his rag joint together.
No,
No.
you got to use. I mean, you can use zip ties as like spacers for centering
motorized
the.
Andrew as well.
for centering the
Steve
sprocket.
Ride the bike guy. If I missed you, Leonard.
Well,
Rolla.
the spring on the like things is also so you don't torque it down too much because it'll stop you at a certain point.
Yeah. I mean, some of them they won't let you go in far enough, so you just cut the spring down a little bit. But that's not on the NT carbs. The NT carbs don't have that problem.
Yeah.
I know my Nibby carb had that problem, so I cut the spring down a little bit so I can get it to idle high enough.
But getting any old screw that'll fit in the hole will probably solve the problem.
I'm having the same problem with
the
mine.
spring on it is the key, and that's gonna be hard to find. The screw's not as hard as the goddamn spring was.
Well, here, let me take it out and show you guys what it's supposed to look like at the very end of it.
Yeah.
Calm and collective thoughts. Calm and collective thoughts.
All right.
Collective
So
thoughts.
it's actually supposed to be it's not supposed to be pointed. It's supposed to have a little ball end on the end of it.
A slight taper to it's enough. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
nothing
so
tapered.
you can see where it comes down from the threads and then goes out there flat for. Let me measure how flat that is, how far that flatness is. Let me grab my calipers.
Motorized Andrew.
So if you want to
Hey,
do that,
bike
with any
guy.
sort of,
Hey, Leonard.
if you want to do that with any sort of precision, that end portion where it's just flat and no threads, that is about 5.5 millimeters, and that the diameter of it, the outer diameter of it, is
That's what he said.
about 2.5.
Hey, Farquaad. Breathe.
What's up?
Breathe.
So
It's not
you wanna-
complicated.
if you want to,
No, it's not.
actually build this,
I had an
build
idea.
the
I
screw
had the
practically,
bolt
then you can.
freaking sitting on.
It's doable. I mean, I really wouldn't recommend it. For
You know what I find
You lost one, you end up doing
fascinating?
it. They're all the same shape.
yeah, I guess. I mean, you could use one of
Finding
the air
that little
filters.
spring though can be more complicated than a damn screw.
Let me see if you could use one of the air filter screws, because I think they might be the same thread size.
Oh, I bet they are the same size.
Let me check.
What are you selling for a quad?
What's up?
Tell me it's
What
the
you did-
same.
What are you working on? The rag
It'd
joint
be
still?
just like the Chinese to make
Yes,
sure.
sir. The pitiful, pitiful rag joint.
No, they're not the same size.
They're not the same size.
That's what I was trying to tell you. The idle screws are never the same size.
Oh,
I am
yeah, they
so-
are the
I
same
am
size.
such
They
a
are the same
newbie.
size.
Oh,
It threads in.
back it up. Trying to fix
Oh,
it.
you are backing it up.
I am such a newbie
it
at
is
this.
the right one.
It
So the
threads
one
in,
that holds your
so-
filter on, use it for an idle screw.
Yeah, if you gotta, you gotta round that end off, and then you gotta
It
make sure
ain't
it's the right length.
hypercritical.
There we go.
Sure.
I think it is.
Perfect.
In order to have that idle,
No, it's
Set-
Boom, boom.
Motherfucker.
Scrape it on the concrete for a minute or two. It'll be round enough.
you also have to have it the same length too.
No, it won't
Minus the
matter.
washer.
Hey, put it on the other direction.
What?
Put it on you. What?
Put it on the other direction.
Who are you talking to? Put it on the
What?
other direction.
The one in the middle.
Zeke.
What?
Nothing.
It's on the right side. Carburetor on the clutch side.
Well, the carburetor could be on the opposite side too.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, unless you somehow like redo.
No.
the
Yeah, the
transfer
carburetor is it's facing towards
Dude,
my
you're
back.
totally allowed to take anything off mine, Leonard. Anytime you feel like it, dude, get in there, grab some of it. I think there's a button that lets you make that fucking clip. I'm not sure how to do that though.
Oh, you got
The
clippers?
only reason why I say rag joints are shit is because I have no experience with them.
I got
not
it
hard.
set up where you can use
Dude,
my
I
shit.
mean, I'm
I
telling
don't
you,
know
they're not
shit
that
about
bad. I've done a
shit.
couple of them. They're really
Rag
not
joints
that
are
bad.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rag
because
joints
you
are
have fucking
easy.
experience with them. Big fucking difference.
You
I
can
am
give the
such a
rag joint.
newbie
You
to
just
someone.
gotta do it. You know, it's not.
You
It's
can
not
give a-
that bad.
But we all watched you get it started, so we definitely went to it.
I thought you had it all fixed up, all figured out last week.
Who are we talking to?
I thought he was working on it about an hour ago.
You've been
I had
working on it all
fucking-
weekend.
Dude, I had it on there, the fucking first plate. Oh my fucking Jesus, the first plate on there earlier.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. And then Tamboy was like, that's not completely it. I'm like, God damn it, now I gotta fucking do it all again.
Well, no, you don't have to take. I didn't say that you had to take it off and and
Well,
redo
he-
it. I'm just.
He
was saying
redid all of it. He took it all apart.
Yeah, well, it's good. It helps you. It helps you learn it a few times in a row.
Yeah, that's true. I guess.
All right.
The main point of it is just
The
trying to get it
outside.
centered. That's the part. That's the main part of it. Trying to get it centered
Yes.
and then try and get it
Whoa. Almost
No.
fell.
in line.
Yeah, you
Hell,
use one
you can take a
bolt.
level to it. Put a level on
Now,
it.
now you're starting all over again.
These one bolts are like not aligned. They want to get crooked on me.
Well, then just shift the back of the shift the sprocket around a little bit. It doesn't matter how the sprocket like gets on there before it's centered. It only matters centering. It only matters
As you
yeah,
tighten it.
really, it's not.
That's the centering is the hardest part of
Yeah.
all of it.
But
Yeah.
the centering is the last part of it.
You don't have it centered, and it's going to be a wobble. Your cane will keep dropping off.
I just
You'll
put, I
have
put
cane
one,
bind.
I put one bolt on, and then I get that all. I get the nut on there, and then that holds it up, and then I do one on the bottom, and yeah. You know?
It's like a blind man trying to attempt to use his pecker.
Yeah, no, you have to be able to find a hole on your own with a Helen Keller finger.
Oh God.
Yeah, we thought we lost to 10. We thought you got in trouble
There we go.
last few
Nah.
shows.
Nah, I've been working a little bit. I've been trying to get some money.
You gotta get Raul to buy that motor.
You could DoorDash on a gas-powered bike.
Nah, I ain't trying to do that. That's
That's what
kind of
I'm-
waste. I mean, for something that the
That's
bikes that
not-
I have, they're not fuel efficient. They're far from fuel efficient. So it would not be any of any.
There is a
significance.
disclaimer on those
Yeah.
Chinese motors saying that they can get 70 miles to a tank. That's garbage.
Okay, well, my
Nice.
Phantom, I will admit, my Phantom got about 70 miles to the gallon. But that's to the gallon.
Yeah, but when they-
not
when they
half a
get-
gallon.
When they
A
ship
gallon.
you that 44 sprocket and they claim they can get killer gas mileage, and that's garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Still
the most that
pretty
I would
good
get, I get
gas
about 30.
mileage, guys. It's a bicycle. I mean,
I
this
get
is
about
pretty-
35. I
Pretty
get about
amazing
35
gas
miles
mileage.
to the tank.
Just 70 to the gallon. Just 70.
No,
Wow.
I'm not. I wasn't saying that 70 to the gallon's bad. I'm saying that it was.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
still
pretty good.
damn good.
It was pretty good, but you know,
Although, if you went and got yourself a Honda scooter or a Honda product to get maximum, I think they sell the Honda CT or something at
yeah, Ruckus or
130.
something, or a
130. They'll sell you something that literally does get 130 fucking miles to the gallon.
yeah.
I wonder if the guy ever got his motor running
And I
right
believe
in
that's
his
the most
100.
fuel efficient thing that anybody sells.
I wonder if the guy that stole my Roadmaster ever got the motor running.
I think Farquaad got it.
Dude, mate,
Yeah.
you might
He
be
spray
right.
painted it
Yeah,
blue.
what did you think?
Yeah.
Part of it.
Farquaad has it. He painted it blue.
Yeah, exactly. I knew it. But I'll just let him have it. It's a Phantom, you know. Hey, at least it'll be reliable. I put a pretty good amount of miles on that.
How many plates are left, Farquaad?
I haven't got the first one in. Goddamn.
You put the use the middle one. Use the middle hole. And then
That's what I
that'll
told
hold-
him last time.
That'll hold it up. And then you just keep that bolt at the top, and then you do the bottom one with the another plate, and or one closer to the bottom, because it's not going to be symmetrical since there are 9. Yeah, that motor that I'm building, it's coming out pretty good. I got seals in it now, so I'm just waiting on the crank. And so whoever the hell is going to buy it, they'll get a pretty good motor. It's got Viton seals in it.
How much you selling it for?
I think I said 260 to 270, and then split shipping or whatever.
Minarelli,
What's wrong with
Yeah.
it?
What's wrong?
a motor.
What's wrong with it? It's brand new.
New.
There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no.
Didn't you start some port work on it?
It's a brand. Yeah, I did a little bit of port work on it. I cleaned it up, raised it a tiny bit, widened it a little bit, cleaned the intake up, cleaned the transfers up. Whoever's
You
gonna,
can
Pressure's on.
you can
whoever
send it
buys,
to Train. Train will do some port work to it.
nah, I don't want him to hog it out.
Oh, you know he is.
I don't need it to get. I don't need it to snag a ring. But
At least he got 64 miles out of that motor.
out of that iron one, or the
The one he blew up the other day.
he was.
He made it to 64 miles an hour before he,
What, the MXS?
that crank for the crank went out.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucker, man.
Well, the MXS should have. It should make a lot more power, but I think that a lot of the stuff that was done to it wasn't really.
With the right setup.
It wasn't really set up right, I think.
Oh yeah, it was all kind of thrown together. It looked like
I mean, the squish I think was kind of a little
off.
off.
Originally, it was too tight. I think he said, and it was
Yeah, exactly.
too much torque. The piston was hitting the cylinder head.
Yeah, that ended up being the problem.
There's just so
is
much
that-
fucking going on
the,
now.
So the squish was too tight, basically.
Damn
I
it.
think it was because of that, because of the head that he needed.
Are we? What are we looking at?
That's Zeke's doing the tilts and intake.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
this is such a bad adapter for this. I need to get it to work, but
He got it. That other guy used a 1 inch. It ended up only being 1 inch. But he does not have a channel. What's his name? Caveman Mechanic, who comes on here.
I think I've
Well,
seen
he
it.
doesn't-
It was
post
for
the
the GY6, but it was only a 1 inch.
I used a the only
That's-
intake that
Fuck!
It looks like you're on the path, though. I mean, that's good enough. It's good. I don't know.
Farquaad, calm down.
I can't say that I've used one on a China doll because they're a little big for my opinion. But well, I used a VM20 on a China Rally, so
That Tilson
Not-
was a 20.
it wasn't ported also. So
I did like the look of it, dude. It looked good on what's his name?
Hey,
Mike.
ERT.
Yeah.
Bike guy, Miller, Leonard.
You know, various conditions of use, does mean that the jetting would change. enough.
Yeah, definitely.
If you were a real ticky kind of person who wanted to truly always try to get the most out of it, it's always worth putting your hand down when you're at top speed there and getting it just right for the conditions.
Yeah, I think that was kind of Trent's whole idea with why he was, trying to take that idea and kind of run with it.
It's totally worthwhile thought, I would think. I mean, maybe prove me wrong, but yeah.
What?
I think
Reggie's in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're getting along again.
No, Reggie's coming down.
So, I
it
don't
keeps
know.
me from having to rejet it between passes.
So, like, are these bikes are not allowed on the paths, or
it depends on your
I need
state.
to pass. I said that earlier.
there's posted signs here and says no motor on path.
No
Well, that's what they say.
That's happening everywhere. Bike trails. They don't want e-bikes
they're
on
all
bike
over the
trails.
trails I've ever ridden. Every last one of them had that sign about every fucking 800 feet.
It's a rich people thing. They want traditional bicycles on the bike trails.
But I just ignore that sign like it's not there.
Yeah, what sign? I didn't see a sign.
I did that the other
That
day.
sign can suck my dick.
Yeah, I'm not driving my car on it. So
Exactly.
How many plates you got together for a quad?
What's up? I'm working on that
Yeah,
first
he's
plate. I'm getting
working
that
on
one.
Getting it a pass started. I think I hope we're on number 2.
If I could lift up the
No.
box, I'd put a rack joint together for you by just showing you how it's done. But I can't get into the box. I can't lift more than 10 pounds.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I had surgery.
Hey, ERT.
Are you okay now?
I'm
I had surgery on Monday. Take a good look.
Leave the speed to ERT.
What?
There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Earlier this year, January, I had to get an emergency
Fucking
gallbladder removal.
Oh, this is a lot worse. I had my part of my intestines removed.
I've had my
I'm sorry.
gallbladder out. Whoever got their gallbladder out, I've had it out since
Oh,
2022.
Yeah, this ain't nothing compared to gallbladder. I got like a ton of staples.
yeah. I'm just thankful
Yeah.
I got a fucking adapter because this shit is
That's
ass.
probably good you got the
Oh,
gallbladder out.
dude, okay, so we're cursing it again. God damn it, we're already at curse words again.
Paul Gal. Leonard.
Paul Gill in here? Ah, if I
What the
didn't,
fuck were the Chinese fucking thinking?
It's not that complicated.
Yeah,
It's really not that bad, man. I'd come over there and do it for you in about 5 seconds if I had a teleporter.
Yeah, if I had to way over
I
there
used
for a
that
quad,
for
I'd
my
help you
dog.
out.
Oh shit, it's back off again. I thought
Yeah, a
we
lot
were
of you guys are a
on.
lot closer to him than me, but it's off. Oh my!
I thought we were. Oh, I know it. Don't.
You know
say
what? Put the wheel and everything and all the hardware into a box and ship it over to Fanboy. He'll get it
Yeah,
all
I'll
assembled
do
for you.
I'll do it for free. Just cover shipping.
You only use a rubber rag joint on the inside of the rim. The outside part doesn't need that rubber with the sprocket. Will center itself on this little metal.
From the hub, Mike Miller says.
Hey, if anyone needs any assembly done, I'll
Not
assembly.
necessarily not on the multi-speed hub, Mike
send you
Miller.
your parts.
Yeah, I had this discussion last week with
No, it doesn't. It doesn't fit like that.
they're all back Tuesday.
Your room all the way
We had
around.
this discussion with Farquad. I tried walking him through it and he gave up.
Hey,
Yeah, I guess he had it together.
I typed out
He
a
took it
whole
apart.
paragraph for him of how I would do it exactly. It seemed to make sense to me in my head, but I don't know.
I've got a rag joint kit in a box. I just can't lift it up.
I got a rag joint in my Avenger kit, I think.
Why not use the top rubber?
Maybe we can just have Jared put it on the main screen. We can just show him how to put the screws together and make him get the idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Was we doing rebuilding?
No,
We're rebuilding one engine. I'm not exactly sure, but we're already to the point of rebuild. I mean, that's obvious at this point.
Find a place you can.
And we're
Yes,
working
Mom.
on putting the intake together in some way, so that way we can have some other carburetor.
yeah.
I always use
This
DQ read valves.
Here we got. What do we got for the carburetor? We have
That
that $12
Tilson.
Tilliston, don't we?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh,
But
we got
I got
the
this-
$12 one too.
I gotta fit this somehow, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
It's not working.
Damn, dude! Did you see the other guy's build of it?
What?
Did you see the other guy's build of it?
Who's?
Motorized
Caveman.
Outlaws.
Oh,
No,
I
not
don't know.
motorized outlaws. I'm sorry. Caveman mechanic.
Possibly, I don't know.
Oh, dude, he's been coming up here. He might.
he
come up
he used that. He used the intake from Gomax. He used the Gomax intake. That 40 to 48 millimeter adapter, and then I think he did a little bit of modification of the intake to where it's actually a true 20 millimeters.
Yeah, he got his
And,
20 millimeters out of it, even though that the wall of the cylinder banks it to something slightly smaller.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Fred's motorized bicycles. Good evening, Fred. Hot dog.
My God, if I had a welder, I would just fucking weld this shit to there.
Good luck getting the wheel apart after that.
I've welded. I told you the other night that I welded my very first one. The first build I did, I freaking welded that sprocket on. Skipped the rag joint altogether, welded the damn.
Clicking.
Yeah, good luck trying to get it centered after it's welded.
No, you gotta weld it centered.
Yeah, that's the
You gotta be
problem.
centered when you weld it.
I've never heard of warping, right? That,
It doesn't
that'll
need to
never
be
happen.
welded that well. 3 or 4 big goppy tack welds will hold it still.
Goppy tack welds.
This is motorized bicycles, and up until heavier power plants have come out, no need.
Yeah.
Although my 85, it feels like it's gonna twist the fucking tire. I can tell you that.
Are you planning to do another tour?
Yes, 2026.
Hell yeah! I'm planning to do one from where I'm at to Pennsylvania.
Is that a long ways?
By car, it's probably like 5 days, 4 days.
5 days?
Well, driving by car,
No way.
What-
No. You drive all the way
it's a
across
little-
the country a day.
it's a little over 2,000, or right about 2,000 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You easily cover 1,000 miles in a car. That's not a big.
Yeah, but on a bicycle, on gas
Oh no,
power,
wait, I'm just saying. So I mean, I'm not just saying where you come from, but yeah, $2,000 is a high number. That's a long ways. That's a long freaking ways.
yeah. That's what I'm planning to do from where I'm at to Pennsylvania.
Teresa's in here with us. Use cardboard to hold the bolts in place. Turn the rim over on the inner pineapple.
Inner pineapple.
This was a cheat code right
Oh,
here.
just that
Someone's
wheel?
trying to give. Use the cardboard to hold the bolts in place. What, trying to do all 9 at once?
I just put the plate on the sprocket, put one bolt in the center hole, and right to the center plate.
Yeah, but a lot you got to struggle to reach through everything through the spokes and get all that on. That can be a bit of a hard thing for
You can have
somebody.
it done in 10 minutes.
Whatever, man, because you're a highly dexterous person.
I could do it with my eyes closed, probably.
Oh, you could not eyes closed.
What a
Watch
bit.
Maybe, I don't know.
If I can get my wife to lift up that box, I'll have her pull rock joint out. And
You ain't never gonna find them
Do it.
holes with your eyes
Do it,
closed.
man, do
I'm
it.
willing to bet. Yeah, I am. Now that I sit here and think, you ain't never gonna get no damn.
I bet I could do it.
Do it.
Damn,
I want to see
never.
this. It'll make for good entertainment.
My wife won't let go. My wife won't get the box. So I can
Make
do
for
it.
good entertainment.
Not tonight. I'll have to do a YouTube video and post it. I will attempt it.
After I do Christmas stuff down tomorrow.
After we do Christmas stuff, you put away.
Jared,
I
read
believe-
I did read the first text out loud 3-4 times now. I'm gonna post it up on there so that way everybody can see it as well. I said there must be some sort of cheat code to. Damn, his phone just keeps cutting him off over and over. Eric, woohoo! Took 2 days, but now my new e-bike build is done. Well, excited to hear it, Tenant. I am very excited to hear it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it treats you well. I hope it's got the features that you wanted out of it this time.
Let's say Saturday.
Through axle. Something none of us are even purchasing. We don't even buy wheels and frames that have
On
through axle.
Saturday.
Saturday.
That's so
So we're gonna make a
beautiful.
video Saturday. Me with my eyes closed, putting a rag joint together. We'll see how far I can get.
I'm not exactly sure what a through axle frame costs right now and fork, but I bet it's more expensive than
They're not that expensive. You can get them at Walmart now through axle frames. You looking now?
Well, Walmart has one?
Sorry, I had a phone call.
Online.
Yeah.
You get
I
through
had a
axle
telemarketer call me. Sorry.
Telemarketer.
Looks much safer than quick release. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody else, motorcycles and all, even mini bikes, everybody else plays through axle, bicycles.
I like bolt-on.
And some
I like
shopping
bolt-on better.
carts, strollers, put the axle in the wheel.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, the bolt-on is so nice.
It's
So much
very-
safer than through axle because you get those.
You
Well,
actually-
I've never done one through axle. You get the quick release
Only
axles.
bicycle
they don't
ever
last.
release.
Those quick release axles don't last on motorized bikes.
Oh,
If you read the cardboard hat,
No, I'll be
it'll
right back.
give you
Somebody's
a
calling me.
Cuss words and frustration.
ooh,
Hey, I just
hey,
put
friend.
up-
We're trying to get Farquaad to read and watch videos on it, but he doesn't like that. Man, he
I
likes
told them to look at Bikeberry. Bikeberry's even got a video on.
Dude,
Drag joints.
Bikeberry's video is horrible.
I was watching one of his videos.
he did watch a bunch of videos, but they
I was watching motorized.
but they were in Spanish, and he doesn't
I was watching,
and he
what's his
doesn't even
name?
speak Spanish, so
Habla español, por favor, señor.
Portuguese. So watch them Portuguese
oh,
videos.
we lost them.
Oh,
Damn,
We lost him.
we was rebuilding the motor. We were messing around with the intake.
yeah, he'll probably be back.
We were
He'll be
all
back
talking
on.
too
If
much.
anyone wants to know what I'm printing, well, no.
What are you printing?
Top secret
Now you
stuff.
brought it
I
up.
was trying to help him.
I'm printing top secret stuff.
You get Raul's
FBI's got a
Jared's,
note, man.
Jared's little stack up.
Oh, the velocity stack.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, I do. I gotta email him tonight.
You got to email me. You didn't email me last time.
Yeah, and he said
Wow.
his Cash App somehow was the same thing or something, and like that. I need
Cash
to
App,
check
PayPal.
that
I
out,
don't
too.
care. Venmo, whatever you want, man.
Raul, you need to buy that motor in cash, man. Come on, Raul. I know you're watching.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you don't need ones that need a wrench, dude. They have no. Oh, you got the shitty through axle. No,
Oh, the
never
ones
mind.
with the ones with the
It's got the quick release arm on the
Oh.
axle. You know.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, that's what I said. Well, that's what I said, the quick release. Those are, you don't, motorized bikes and quick releases don't mix.
Motherfucker.
Those
Yeah, I think
shafts break.
I had quick
really
releases on
quickly.
I had quick releases on my mags, and I swapped to the ones that didn't have quick releases, that were just you can get the ones that replace the quick releases with the
Yep,
Allen wrench ones.
they bend too easy. The quick release actually bend too quickly. They
I
can't take
really
the
don't
weight.
understand how those are just as strong as the solid axle ones, but apparently they are. Anyways, okay, so if anyone wants to know, the seals that are now in my Minarelli that I'm building are these. They're FKM seals, FKM, Viton, whatever you want to call them.
Don't
They're
put them in
brown.
crooked now.
No, I didn't. I used a socket to put them in. They're pretty nice and flush. And
13
so
incredible.
Okay.
I did that last night, and I'm just waiting on the crank, and yeah, that should be it really. And a case gasket.
Okay,
I ordered
I
a
got-
case gasket.
it finger tight now.
You got all
What?
the lines. You got.
The one bolt.
He's got one. I think he's got the one.
Now do
One more
now
bolt.
do the one. Now do the one on the opposite side.
All right,
with,
just any other one at this point. Let's just see if we can get a.
Once
second.
you got each plate on there, you just start sticking bolts in through nuts.
Yeah.
It's not gonna matter once you got one set of plates going on. Start installing them.
Yeah, once you got one on, that's kind of the easiest portion of it, or that's the hardest part of getting
Yeah.
it set up.
And don't snag anything. Don't tighten anything down until you got all of them on there.
Yeah.
And then the centering part will begin.
No!
I spent last night looking before I realized it was Wednesday.
It felt like Sunday yesterday. We had the hospital.
We had a rainy day, rainy evening.
We had snow all day today.
We had rain
No.
all day today.
No.
I was supposed to
Okay,
work
that did
today,
not
With
but
Eric, they have the CNC every day.
No!
What are you yelling no about?
what?
Uh-oh. What?
I
We got
just
it?
dropped the washer.
Oh, that's fine, man. That's fine. We can't.
Don't worry about the washer. I didn't need
Grab
water.
another one.
Yes.
No, this is a happy
Grab another
thing.
one.
This is a happy thing. It gives us a chance to think and regroup.
Grab another one. Keep pushing.
We'll grab another one. We'll regroup. We'll stretch our fingers.
Top,
Yeah, that's
bottom.
right.
I got
side,
OCD
side.
about
Yeah,
this damn
keep dry.
project.
We all got OCD sometimes.
Yeah.
Come on, one more bolt.
Except for when I had all the nurses in my room, that was a whole different
It's a long
story.
skirt. Found it.
I wasn't complaining about the nurses.
I was kind of curious with a piece of cardboard.
Almost
I
other.
still didn't exactly understand.
You can tape all 9 bolts on there with duct tape, electrical tape.
Yeah, you could. You
Masking
could tape
tape.
them to the sprocket and then just. But then it makes it very hard to. Makes it hard to
And
hold
then
on to them when you want to.
Trying to get them through the rag joint and everything is kind of a mess.
A little bit, yeah. I think I definitely dropped a couple of the bolts out of it when I would work on it.
As Raul would say, CNC adapter.
Oh,
Yeah.
reoccurring
This bolt
problem.
You're gonna drop washers and lock washers and whatever. It's gonna happen.
Yes, it is.
I need a new chair. That's what I need. I should have asked for a new chair for Christmas.
Yeah, I thought for sure you got busted over Christmas. We didn't see it. Like,
No,
oh, he
I
got
was-
grounded.
I was busy for. I dropped in on Christmas Eve a little bit.
Yeah, he said he's playing Minecraft with some girl or something.
Yeah, I was playing Minecraft the girl.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
That was my Christmas gift.
What'd you get for Christmas?
Minecraft.
I got some. Let's see. Well, I got some Hot Wheels, and I got.
Get another motor?
I wish. Yeah, I got an RDM CNC Piaggio. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
God, I wish.
See,
Yes.
that's a sense of
Yeah.
accomplishment. Farquad feels fantastic, dude. Just keep that feeling going.
Don't
I
look
got-
backwards.
Yeah. Minecraft.
Eric
Yeah,
says
that's what my dad calls it.
Minecraft.
That's what my dad calls it. It's kind of funny.
I seen him that they were playing the World of Warcraft. I thought that was a pretty
I saw.
cool looking game. I didn't know exactly what was being played, but it looked pretty cool.
Oh, I should do this side right now. Now the opposite side right here.
Put it
What?
whichever one you want, man.
Yeah, whichever one you want, dude. You can't go
Okay.
wrong.
Once you get all your
No.
plates,
You
Once
gotta
you
get
go
them all
hooker,
started.
Brian.
We don't gotta tighten it down.
once you got all your plates on there, just start shoving bolts and screw nuts on.
Then
No,
we'll
it
work
wasn't a
on
hooker,
center
Brian.
and
I didn't have to pay her to play with me. Oh,
Oh, that's fun.
yeah.
I can't laugh. It hurts to
She
laugh.
did it for free. Oh man.
Hello, if you're on here, hi. OP1, if you're still on there, hey.
The concentric circle. It's a tough one, though, guys. Tough one. It's always a tough one.
First timers for rag joints suck. I will admit
That
it.
rubber, when Mike Miller recommended removing the top rubber on it, it also helps keep it on a flat plane. When it screws down, it doesn't have any rubber gives. You know, it takes a lot of that out of it. There's different reasons to do different things. But I did want to mention that about Mike Miller when he had mentioned that that top rubber is not necessary on every build, and some not at all. Is it better with the rubbers on there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I had not 11 kids, so I guess so.
I've never tried it without it. So
I didn't use rubbers. I got 11 kids.
Yeah. I didn't use them either, and I don't have any kids.
I don't have any kids yet.
Sure.
I hope.
You hope you have kids or not have kids. Your
I
dad
hope I
was
don't have
cheating.
I hope
Goodness, add the stage, Mr. Tennant.
What's up, Jared?
my
What's up,
track record.
brother?
I really hope a lot of the girls I do not have.
Oh,
kids.
you got a white circle. You could have your new bike in that circle.
I know I'm trying to figure out how to flip cameras, but I'm fucking stoned.
You have to go to like the settings.
It's in the
kind of a pain
more
in the ass.
in the settings.
Jesus, yeah, it's like 15 menus in here.
Well,
Yeah,
Merry
no.
Christmas to you and your family, and the Happy New Year crap, all that stuff.
Aha, there we go.
Look here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice.
Let's see the
that's,
through axles. We're most interested in this through axle.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
so that's a through axle right there.
Yep, but it's definitely a true axle.
Let me show you. I'll
Goes right
pull
through the
quick-
front part.
So you got the quick release down there at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, you see the difference in the two. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, this I can snap. I've already done that on the trailer. This I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, yes. Yes!
In the quick
That didn't
release,
sound
it's
right.
loose too. I had the front tire come off like a couple times on me, and then the back tire on a tourer it came loose and the derailleur went into the tire. So yeah, I kind of learned to hate
Really
quick
cool looking
release.
frame, though.
Yeah, it's a Speed One. I don't know. It's a Chinese frame, but it seems good.
Did you have to drill out the bottom bracket again? I bet not.
No, but I had to.
Ha ha ha!
It has these weird things now for like a front derailleur. Like, I don't know if I can show you it. Yeah, there's one of the knobs on the top I didn't have to take off, but it has like 3 of these knobs for like I guess it's a new type of derailleur on the front. Take the bottom one off, so I dremeled it right off. I was like, bye. I hate front derailleurs anyways.
I freaking hate a front derailleur.
Yeah, they
Put a one by
mess up too much.
crank on there and get rid of it.
Yeah, it's the same
Although
motor.
you does not have a lot of frame room, it is one of those slope frames.
Yeah.
Cadence sensor.
The thing hangs like a pair of nuts on this frame. Like,
Does that got a cadence sensor on it?
no, it's based off this cycle. Yeah, I think it has cadence.
Yeah, it's cadence sensor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cadence. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't know. You put more power, it doesn't know. Yeah, and then up top, of course,
Damn it.
Dog, what happened there? Fucking YouTube. I go away. I'm back there.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at the Richie.
The throttle there. One of the lazy.
Oh, that's interesting. On the right, on the
Come on.
left side.
You put
There we
the
go.
throttle on the
I'm
left?
right-handed, but I was using it too much, so I put it over there to try to stop
Ronald.
it as much. Then I just got good at using both hands.
No
What's,
way.
what's wrong, Farquad?
Yeah, I replaced
Just getting it.
the
Trying to get it.
Shimano brake levers with these special ones, so I didn't have to JV weld the magnets. So it just
I see.
they seem pretty good. I bled them and everything. So
Oh, Willard.
yeah, it's turned out great. I tested on the bench. I haven't had it off the bench to test it. It took me like 2 days, like just put all this crap together.
I'm touching the boat.
Like the front fork, that was a
Almost.
learning process to get all that
We're
crap.
tightening.
Almost.
He's tightening up. Mate, today you just gotta make sure that
What's the
that
name of the frame?
rocket is centered.
I tasted already.
Not
Shit.
yet. Not
Eric,
yet,
what
buddy.
is the name on the frame?
Oh, it's Speed 1.
I'm getting excited now. I'm sorry.
Trying to get a good camera angle, and it's hard with the phone.
Is it alloy?
Yeah, it's aluminum alloy, and then it's got
Don't
like
get
a
too
Fury
excited now.
destroyer, and then that's pretty cool. Something about the fuck is it?
You get into a rush on that rag joint, and you're gonna be
Oh, do whatever you want.
loosening everything.
Huh?
Don't over tighten, you'll work that
So
sprocket.
it's also cabled in frame. I noticed in my notes.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I like, because a lot of the e-bike crap, so you have all the harness up here. I chop the wire and then I redo all the connections after I push the wire back through. You look closer to
Eric, are you running a far driver
a far driver. What the hell's that?
controller?
Uh-huh.
It's a Bluetooth controller.
Oh no.
They're like
It's like everything goes down through this, and then it's all in the middle. You know, the dropper post, all the electronics, and everything. There'd be the battery hookup where I got it tucked in. Now, I'll probably backpack test it tomorrow. I'll just throw a battery in the backpack with an extension cord. Works out really
Make
nice.
them
Far
roll
drivers are cool because
we get
you can
this.
do a reverse. You can have a reverse on your controller.
Very cool. Very cool.
No, there's no reverse. I don't know how that would work out. That you freewheel, so yeah. The freewheel's a little bit different. You
Back on, by the way.
there instead of touching back on the disc.
Well, mine,
I
I
just
can
said
have
that.
reverse on mine.
How many speed is it? Is it 9 speed?
10, yeah, 10 speed on the back. But that's what you can see with these new wider forks. That's why they made them wider, because they can shove like another gear in there now. If I had like this is like adapted tires for my track. Oh, there's the track.
Stuck in there.
It's been a little gutted. I need to get a new
The bolt's
tire for
stuck in the
it.
freewheel.
A couple other parts.
the bolt is stuck in the freewheel.
On it.
How did you get it stuck in the freewheel?
I don't know. I have to go searching for that bolt now.
Yeah, two days to build that, Jared. I knew respect for the guys in the Chinese factory, like probably putting together 5 of these a day. It's like, holy crap. That's a lot of work with each piece going through. It's like shit.
Well, they're probably using just impacts and just kind of sending all the bolts on.
Doing the same job, yeah, factory lining it. Just one guy does one single
You're
thing.
shutting off.
Maybe, but yeah. The front forks,
Oh, you're shutting off.
I found that kind of
Turned off.
interesting.
Still gonna lean over like a savage. I see.
Yeah, these bars they're a little different. They like kind of almost have like a little bit more of a bend into them than my truck one did.
Yeah, well, that's savage.
Oh yeah, and then I look at like the road bike guys, and they're pretty much laying down. Like, okay, yeah, that's
Oh, you are too. You got them. I can see those are pretty.
That's-
What do you have?
I mean, that's kind of how
like 30 millimeters of stem or something.
that's kind of how it was set up for my Roadmaster, is where I was basically just leaned.
Oh yeah, no,
completely
you guys
over.
are y'all guys are slamming them. I will
Oh,
admit,
yeah.
all you fucking guys trying to go fast are all trying to slam it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, road
Yeah,
bike.
it's all,
Damn
I'm
it.
always trying to figure out how I can get the seat to be lower.
I am looking for an upright.
That's it. That's a dropper post there. I
Oh,
can't.
it's still
I'm on the
now.
bench, so I can't put the pressure on. I'd probably snap this thing, but
It's
yeah, if
stuck in
I'm
between the
on it
scope,
and I hit the
Willard.
pole, I can all the way down there. Yeah, drop.
Okay,
dropper
cool.
post,
Whew, fuck.
Yeah, it's a cool post. And it gives you a suspension, right? You said it also adds suspension.
Yeah, like if you hit like a really hard bump, yeah, it's got
Fuck.
air cushion in there, so it'll a little bit. And then it's got an air valve back here, so you can adjust the PSI. I've never touched it, honestly. I left it at like kind of the way it came from the factory. I was like, okay.
I gotta jump off my phone's live baking, so I'll come back on in a minute. My phone's getting hot.
All right, you see Willard?
But yeah, I think it fit up in the spike pretty well. I don't know the fast gear definitely has a good chain line on it. Shifting that way, yeah.
Did Tan Boy dip?
It's a little offset, but
I'm waiting for my print to keep printing. And then I can go test it. I should have used less infill.
Oh, we lost the other guy too. Whatever. Well, good night to anyone who we missed.
yeah, that's awesome. You got a 3D printer. That's one tool I don't have yet.
I got it for pretty cheap. It was only $100.
I went to college. I'm a game designer, so I took a bunch of like 3D modeling classes and shit. Now that I haven't used for like 15 fucking years.
Yeah, I really liked using SolidWorks, and so I was like, okay, well, I'm going to see if I can, continue to use this, and so I've been using SolidWorks, and I just now got the 3D printer, so I can start prototyping stuff to be able to send it off to get machined or something like that.
Yeah, you get the file, you prototype and get the files just right, and then you send it off to the guy with the huge CNC and get them. That's what I was talking when I seen him bolting on the gear essentially to the disc side. It's like it needs to be a special hub for that kit that it would have essentially a place to sprocket the other side, and that way it wouldn't be all janky and like never off centered. It'd be less of a hack, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, Eric, how did the trailer break?
What do you mean?
The break on the trailer. How did we break the trailer too?
Well, Burley would tell you in their defense.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Oh my god. That was actually pretty smart. I actually held it between my fingers. That's pretty smart.
Well, there you go. You're moving right along. Man.
Which it probably was like 20 pounds over it, but you wouldn't think 20 pounds would break the thing in places like that. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that tag. They recommend 70 pounds on it. I think I was running about 90. I don't know. I never weighed it beforehand each piece. So.
It was heavy when I helped you put it in the hotel room. It was surprisingly heavy.
I broke it in 3 places that day. So basically that day 3 of the video.
Uh-huh.
So I broke the quick release that was holding on the tire, the fork that was holding on the trailer's tire. I showed that one on video. I didn't show, this one never went public. I felt like I was picking on Burley quite a bit because they replaced all this shit for me. Obviously, you can see the one yoke there, but see if I can find it. It had a third.
Okay.
Oh, there it is, right there. I don't know if you can see that crack right there, but it was starting to crack around this part of the yoke there. So this one wasn't quite as bad. Like you can kind of see it there. It wasn't open, but I was looking at it with a light, and it's not a scratch. It's a fucking fracture. So yeah, that trailer I was broken 3 places, man. So even if like I would have had to back up the axle, I would have got down the road, and at some point the back tire or that fork would have went.
Somehow that had to be in the tip overs, I'm betting.
Maybe like the wind couldn't help it. It may have been beforehand. I was doing a live with this guy called Power Karma, and I was having problems going down a hill, and I wasn't going that fast. Like I was going like 20 something, like 24. My back end started acting weird, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, I couldn't figure it out. I was sitting there scratching my head. I've had that trailer up to like 38 miles per hour. So, and I couldn't figure it out. So I just went on tour, and I think that fracture may have been there causing that, like, the whole thing to wobble abnormally much more than it normally would. So, yeah.
I was surprised. I'm not going to deny.
I'm sure Burley would like me to just probably shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I mean, I like the trailer. It's like, fix this shit, guys. Like, I mean, I took this Trek Marlin, and oh my fucking god, the dumb shit it's been through, and there's no. I mean, I've gone over the frame. I've even scratched it with the chain. There's no fractures in this shit anywhere. But I mean, this is close to like $500-600 after you get the fucking axles and shit for it. So you wouldn't think. You think that would be built with the same quality as like that, right?
Well, apparently not.
Yeah, I'm sure Burley like me just to hush, but yeah, I do. Well, you see, I got another.
I got it overloaded though. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that would be their claim. They'd be like, okay, he went over the 70 pounds. My claim would be, I could put that at 70 pounds. I'm going to take it down one of these trails in Arizona. I guarantee I could make the same fractures eventually. Not from weight, momentum of that.
Have inertia. It's 70 pounds plus inertia, which turns 70 to 140, 250. On a good enough bounce.
But yeah, they sell it like, you see the little cheesy shock they put back there. It's more of a spring. You could replace it with a shock. But yeah, you can see there's another one too. So yeah, I'm building another one for Lucas Burnell. That's a project. It should be pretty badass, man. See if I can show you the bottom of this thing.
So you don't have any plans of trying to go lighter?
And that's what this new one is. I'm not on mine. Mine, I need to do some minor repairs. That wind kind of fudged it up a bit, but this is the lighter design here.
Oh my God, we're still gonna hook the damn solar panel with us?
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here.
See if I can lay it down. Oh no, I got a camera in the way. I got to turn it around.
That part-time trying, he's moved well with the solar panel. He's at that pace that solar panel could keep going.
Oh yeah, they got them. Their walls are so fucked up over there. They can't.
Jared, I think I got it.
Funny little motors.
Move too fast. Uh-oh. Dang it.
Oh.
Oh, that's it. Last bolt.
See,
That's a nylon bolt,
it happened. The sense of accomplishment and all that, man, and we have Mike Miller, when you tighten it, star pattern. Yeah.
Yeah.
A half turn on
definitely.
each
Star
screw.
pattern.
Well, crisscross, whatever, star pattern, however you want to call it.
Yes.
Man, you like tap these phones and you lose connection.
It hit the button, man. I hit the button.
Because the screen's right to the edge, so you use your hand on them and like, oh shit.
What an accomplishment.
There you go.
Star
So,
pattern,
So
right?
you weighed this against your other build?
yeah, this is a new build. I've been working on this thing for a few
sure
weeks
you
now.
spin.
So I removed both the side rails off of it, and then I added lights
Wait,
everywhere.
isn't Josh on here tonight?
So that one weighs probably like 4 or 5 pounds lighter than the one I got in the box over there right now.
Hey, Farquad, remember that when you go to roll, don't forget your zip ties to center it, and also when you go to you want to spin.
Wait,
that
I can put.
You want to spin that every once in a while to make sure that it's running pretty true and doesn't wobble a whole lot.
Yeah, hand spin that wheel. Keep your fingers out of the spokes.
That's right, guys, because coming on here gave him what he needed, the push to help. Thank you for all the good people.
So wait. Oh,
gave me
shit.
encouragement
I might
to
have
get
screwed
the
up.
book through the
I don't know
hole.
if I'll be able to put a zip tie through there. How am I gonna be able to do that? Fuck.
Zip tie.
Loosen it.
Okay.
Man, that would be hell if you broke a spoke on that tire.
Oh, it is. Stop it.
If you over tightens it or got it too loose.
Well, no,
That's why
because
we know
both
that
sides.
y'all aren't got very much power because y'all aren't breaking any spokes, and we're all stunned by that.
If it doesn't tighten
Yeah,
it down
I'm
properly, it'll
already-
bust the
but-
spokes.
Both
I'm already
sides
at,
of
like,
your
10
side,
gauge
so you'd
spokes.
have to take all that stuff off to get to the hub to get the spoke in and out.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
for that
pain.
bearings are greased.
As a matter of fact,
Not that on a it kind of sucks on any bike if you break on gear side.
Hopefully his cassettes are greased too really well.
you're a lot
And the
lighter,
bearings
it'll be
aren't dried
fine.
up.
and less likely to break. Have you tried building any of this with flexible panels, like fold up panels that you put in a bag and then you unroll?
Well, no,
They're not doing so hot again.
no. This is a flexible panel. It's actually fiberglass. That's why I build the backing on them because you couldn't have flexible to swap it around. So it's essentially the spine of the whole thing.
Great.
They have ones that are called they're SIGs,
Guess what?
but the problem with that is they
I know,
design
I
them
can hear
very long. So the trailer would be like
Pretty
2
pebbled.
feet longer in that type of solar panel.
Let us
Which
know when you got the
would
zip
be
ties out of the
cool,
way.
You don't want to go longer.
So, and how many watt was a panel? 200.
That one? Yeah, no, that's the 200 watt. Yeah. No, you don't want to do
So I'll be able to get away with 3, right, Tan Boy?
They're 100 watts are like if you're going to ride like 10, 15 miles a day, 100 watt would be fine.
What were you saying for a quad?
It'd also be
So,
really light.
3 would be fine, right?
Sure. You just gotta space them out. Tri pattern. One here, one here, one down there.
Yeah, I kind of stagger
Have you
them
tried
out.
to return 50% of your power with a solar panel yet from drain?
Make sure you got that sprocket centered. Spin that
no,
wheel
I've had to charge
Yeah,
back up.
some sort of-
and watch for it to if that sprocket's bouncing up and down.
I've been out camping and
You need to
drained
center it
really
so it's
low,
not
and then I
auto
just plug
true.
it in damp and it charges itself back up for the next day and you're good to go. That comes in handy. It's also nice to I mean, you don't always have to be connected to the trailer type thing. It's
I
just-
always start with the center bolt for tightening up.
I
it gets
I
a
was
little
trying
bit
to
more
loosen them up so
attention
they
than
can,
just, riding just a normal bike around.
But you still got to make sure that sprocket doesn't move from the center point.
yeah.
If it moves, it's going to
I'm
make you
just trying to get
change.
some zip ties through there and it won't
How do you talk about all the strawberries?
see if I can get some zip ties in there. For the most part, it looks pretty centered.
Something. Looking for little plastic shims, little cardboard shims, just to center it.
Center. Ring Snag's not on here tonight, and we're missing Andrew.
Probably better off just drywall eyeballing that thing, tightening her down.
Oh no, did I disconnect it again?
Hey, do I have to put it through the other rag joint part too?
Yeah. It wasn't
I know.
girl.
Or is it like this just fine?
Put it on the main
Like have it like
screen.
dangling, not like
just on the very top.
Okay.
Damn, I missed it.
Is that a 44 tooth?
Yes.
Yes.
You're going to go 93 miles an hour with that bike.
Yeah, sure.
You'll take it high.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
I commend it.
93 miles to heaven.
That's all I'm saying.
93 miles into the stop sign.
Those 44 tooth sprockets, man, they'll let you go almost 100 miles an hour.
Oh, stop now.
The right wheel, with the right motor.
Okay, Jose, well,
Yeah, with the right motor.
come over there, make a video. I'll come over and chat on your video when you, as you get closer to, a build.
This is as good as I think I'll get, to be honest.
Jose.
Oh.
It looks pretty good.
You know some suggestions?
I don't know. Trenton had a 40 teeth on the sprocket earlier, and he was getting some good speed.
Oh, Eric, what are we smoking?
Fuck. RTZ is what it's called.
RTZ.
It's like 27.6 something percent THC.
Most of the mess is there.
Some good shit.
Look at all that cereal.
My daughter bought me a new pipe for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
She about to pop, man. She's like, any day now. I'm like waiting for the call. Like she would be like, I'm in labor.
I'm kind of thinking one more.
She'd be close to being done.
So, are you taking the test ride tomorrow?
I think it's
Yeah. I mean, I got the little tiny ass light on there, but yeah, I'd rather enjoy it.
Okay, I'm
See.
just asking.
I got the battery hooked up. See, it's on the bench right now. Damn.
Ow, ow.
Yeah, Lenny,
There's
try to
the
top
bottom.
that
It's the
93
reason
miles
it's
an
on
hour
my
on 44.2.
It's not my fault.
All right, and let's see. Ooh, man, that really kicks the stand, but it seems like it works.
what's up?
Eduardo Espinosa, good evening, sir. Glad to see
Leonard
you.
Roller.
I think it's gonna work. I think.
Yes, it's
It
going to
will
work. Stay
work. It'll be
positive.
fine. Goddamn China bike.
Man, I'm
Get that
happy
sprocket
with
on and
it.
take a break.
Those steel bearings, man, it just keeps rolling that high.
Well, I like to see that you finally got yourself a high quality Chinese bicycle now. And
I
that
know.
one
I mean, if
fucking
you're
laptop
gonna buy Chinese, you got to get the top of the line Chinese.
Thank you, man. You got some fucking high quality Chinese product now.
You
Fucking
see
around
the
with that fucking half ass. Who knows who made it? Fucking Taiwan.
Is it China? Is it China chromoly or is it China aluminum?
Chinese aluminum. High quality.
Dang.
It's China.
All right, I'm gonna get to what's it called? Tightening up my sprocket now.
But what it is hydroformed aluminum frame though. So
Just
it is
snug them
much
one at a
thicker than,
time. Just snug them and rotate.
frame.
Don't crank them all the way down.
Not a
One.
lot.
If you crank each one down, you're gonna have problems. You need
I'm
to.
gonna let you.
top is pretty.
I'm gonna let
pretty
you guys be
big.
the judge of this one,
80%.
so you guys can see it firsthand.
Tighten one bolt, hand tight. Tighten the next bolt, hand tight. Just keep rotating.
Does this
Start in
look
the
pretty
center.
centered?
Yeah, let's see
You
how many
can't tell.
miles it's at. As soon as I remember how to figure out how many miles it's at.
You want to know if it's centered? Hold both axles and spread that wheel completely with your fingers out of the way. And if you see
there
that
you go.
sprocket bounce, then you know it's not centered.
It's at 5,100. So this motor's gone, man. I did an oil change on one half of it, but I need to open up the other half and re-grease it.
Should I cut those freaking what's it called out of the way? Freaking goddamn zip ties.
I mean, when you have it centered, then I.
That's
Backwards.
miles. You got 5,100 miles out of it.
Yeah, 5166. Probably a little bit more than that. I had the meter off for a while, so it's probably like 52.
I don't know. I've never done the
Another
zip
thing.
tie method.
Yeah, man, this little tiny motor, it's no joke. Like it can kick ass. I mean, there's people out there that burn them out. Of course, if you run that motor at 100%, yeah, you'd start fucking melting it eventually. But that's not. It's a bicycle, you know. It's not a motorcycle. So.
As long as you don't burn up the
That
mother
damn thing goes
hoverboard.
like 45 miles an hour, though. I will attest to that.
Oh yeah, no. If I don't put that trailer and shit on, I can. Especially if I help it, I think helping it, I've got up to like 38. Without, it's like 32, 33. Well, I haven't tested
That's
this
it?
for the year.
Oh, I thought you were. I had no idea.
I know we can't say anything. You're blacked out, Farquad.
What's up?
Now, if you pedal with
Your
it, you
picture's
get
blacked
quite
out.
a bit more You don't
That
have
must
to
have
there we
put
go.
much effort into it.
My bad.
Which, yeah, I would never be able
now
to
it's black
afford
again.
pedal close to 40 on my own. Not on this frame. You'd have to get the little tiny, road bike tires, which I don't know. I don't know how long that one of those carbon frames would hold a 200-pound person.
I haven't heard anybody say that they were stronger than steel, except for the people who would try to sell you carbon anything and tell you it's stronger than steel.
Yeah,
I've seen carbon bikes.
Don't lie.
I've seen some amazing
The
stuff with
selling
carbon
fact
bikes.
of it is it's stronger and lighter than steel, and you're like, but nobody,
They
everybody,
break
yeah,
just as
they
bad
just
as
don't
steel
like it.
frames do. I've seen carbon bikes break.
Yeah, no, I've seen plenty of broken carbon bikes.
Steel, you can bend the bitch back. That's about the
I'm
only
just saying.
metal.
I mean, I've seen a lot of broken fucking carbon bikes, though, and you're like, I don't think you see that many steel broken bikes. It's just,
No, you
Oh,
see the guy restoring the one from like 1940 something. He's like, oh no,
no,
it's
it's
just a
everybody.
nice bike.
Mountain bikes, everybody's using aluminum or carbon or chromoly.
Jose,
Yeah,
You want to
aluminum's-
see?
saying,
You want to
aluminum's
see
quite
busted frames?
surprising.
Look up. Go on YouTube and look up mountain bike wreck.
Shut up.
Look
There
up
you
mountain
go.
about. If you
There's
dig
some
up mountain bike crashes on YouTube, you'll find all kinds of busted frames
Oh yeah, where they're shattered,
where they bust the forks off and everything else. And
or the carbon wheels exploding. That one gets real bad for the guys.
Oh, I've seen that.
taco a wheel and bones sticking out of their legs.
It's worth it to go faster, though. Ask them.
Yeah, these wheels, these Cruisers as they're called, these are way better than that truck brand. What is it, Bon Rager or whatever? Yeah, those wheels are shit. These are
The bike came with wheels.
no, these are the ones I replaced the truck wheels with when I
got you,
when
I
I
got
started
you.
breaking the spokes through the rim.
Yeah.
And that wasn't through anything to do with the motor, because that was the second one I had. The first one I broke was before I even put the motor on. They're like,
We're
"Oh,
going
it must have been a
backwards.
faulty one." So yeah, I got the second one. I did the same thing. They just some kind of cheap aluminum, or making them too thin around the spoke heads or something.
Yeah, well, I'd recently had bad rear wheel problems. I can't deny. So
Everybody's gone
that's
through
why
it.
I'm like, these Cruisers. I was surprised with them. I'm like, I rode to Tucson with you. These are the ones I had. That was like the first ride with
Why the
them.
fuck is my wheel wobbling but my sprocket's
Sure.
straight?
Not a single spoke has
It's
come
not your
loose
sprocket,
on
it's
the
the-
damn thing, which I'm
I
impressed
mean, your
with that.
wheel's probably either out of true or you got a damaged rim.
yeah, I
God
mean,
damn
yeah,
it.
dude, yeah, I mean, yeah.
You may have over tightened all the bolts.
Overthink it, tighten things down, get this thing slapped together, get your first.
They're all loose.
And the sprocket's straight.
Ish, straight.
Your
ish,
wheel,
fine.
your rims needs to be a trued.
Oh
Oh,
man,
nice.
it's
You know how to
you're
adjust
just
the
gonna get
spokes?
yourself in a costly problem and solving situation.
Oh, come on.
You know how much
Your
that
wheels got-
hurts?
If your wheel's wobbly itself, that means you gotta go get it. You have to get the wheels readjusted. The sprocket, all the spokes need to be tightened up or
Nobody's
loosened
gonna
up.
readjust your wheel. It's too late. You put the sprocket on there.
I know.
You find like a really, really nice bike shop, they may give you a dirty look.
They will give
You'd
you
have to
plenty
take that
of dirty
sprocket
looks.
back off of
Read
there.
all signs of motorized bike shit before you carry it in.
Yeah, Dan, even
Use an
electric.
bike. Don't tell them it's for
Yeah,
your
I take
electric
shit.
bike because they won't work on it either.
It's too heavy.
I mean,
the bike stand can
The
take
one
55
place near me
pounds,
might be
it's
able
like-
to.
I just take the wheel off and then I just have them true it, and then I don't tell them what it's for. It's just a bicycle.
They might charge you like
They'll do
$40
it.
to true it.
Oh,
Unless you know how to
motherfucker.
do it yourself. It's not that hard. You just gotta have the patience.
Yeah, I don't have the patience.
What is best oil for
I
Well, at
usually
least
end
now
up
I know what
fucking
to
them
do
up
now.
more than I help them, but yeah, I need to get good at that. That's like
So
one of the
before you
bikes
take it
that I
apart again and take it in to get it true, take a picture of your wheel and how you put it together so you remember.
Yeah, that's something I'm actually gonna do now.
Otherwise, you're gonna be fighting with it all over again, yelling at it, screaming at it.
Make sure your tire is beaded. Oh my God, Eduardo! Part of the reason I fucking ended my trip, dude, because I could not get that freaking front tire to bead on me. Oh, I was sick of it, and I'd run out of days. But to be perfectly honest, yeah, fucking beading that fucking front wheel. I don't know why that steel beaded wheel did not want to fucking
God
bead
damn
on
it.
that damn rim. The
Yep,
back
Leonard, you're
wheels,
right. They are a
popping
pain.
it on, but in the front, man, I had to force it with bricks.
Man,
The damn thing to
Yep.
beat.
How bad is it out of true? Is it really bad? Is it just wobbling a little bit?
Yeah, because it probably is the fucking tire not beaded all the way around.
It could be the tire. It could be the axle being bent. You bought a used bike.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
boy.
Typically, it is the
If the wheel-
axle bit.
What you need to do is quit spinning it, put it on the
It's
bike
the same
upside down,
boat.
and spin that wheel with it mounted to the bike. You can actually see. And if
Because
the
when I
wheel's
did it
still
on the
bouncing,
bicycle frame, because when I did it on the bicycle frame, it looked relatively fine.
Yeah,
Somebody
It's probably
still
just-
don't worry
it's
about
probably because your arms are just moving up and down. You're just
Yeah.
creating vibration from your arms. Your arms are moving.
So I guess I should just tighten it on, I guess.
Start tightening up your sprocket, put it on the bike, spin that sprocket. Before you install that chain, make sure it is straight and true.
All right.
It might have a slight wobble on that sprocket, just a tiny bit. That won't hurt anything. But if it's like-
it already comes true.
If you over tighten that sprocket, you're gonna bend that gear, and then you're gonna be a mess.
Yeah. I gotta find the right size
10 millimeter,
socket. Yeah, 10 millimeter.
10 millimeter inch,
Yeah, it's a 10.
Yes.
always a 10.
Yeah,
Unless
I
you
would-
go
I would-
bigger.
I have a 10 somewhere in here. Always gotta have a 10.
Just don't over
19.
tighten it and don't leave it too loose.
Eric, they did honor the warranty on the trailer and sent you a trailer.
No, they sent me the fork and the yoke again. The other trailers, that's for the guy I'm building that one
I
for.
got you.
Yeah, that's all his stuff. I was just pretty much contracted, or it's going to be another collaboration. He's a cool YouTuber. He's Lucas Fernell. Dude's
I
insane.
am happy that you got
Like in a good way. Like
a
he drives,
ready-made
cars
gas
and
bike.
switches.
Is he local to you?
Josh,
No, he's
Or
more
Joe's.
local to you. He lives down in southern Florida, and then in Martha Stewart area,
Oh,
Martha Stewart,
or whatever the fuck the. I forgot the name.
Mrs. Pothead Citrus Lady.
This sounded right. No, I'm going somewhere up in New York. He's always bouncing around and shit. So, but
I
yeah,
live close to a place all pastel. It's very Martha Stewart.
Martha Stewart, Martha's Vineyard. That's what I meant. Martha's Vineyard. I think that
Is
was
the
it. Yeah.
V80 cylinder kit on Amazon
I
any
think
good?
That movie, The Truman
I have
Show,
one.
was shot in that seaside.
I'm reading without my glasses.
It's all painted pastel. Very, very uppity.
See, for a quad, it's not that hard. It's just time consuming.
For that bike, I just essentially copied the components that I liked off the track, and I bought them and put them onto that one.
I think I need a smaller wrench.
A 9?
So it's
Nine
it's like
millimeter?
nice parts
I think
on
it is a
and
9.
It's all Shimano.
It could be
except things
10,
they don't sell,
Unless your
like,
wrench is China.
e-bike levers.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah, they're 9s. I forgot about that.
Yeah, is that?
Yeah,
is
you're
that
right, it's a
hydraulic brakes?
9 or
What's that?
11. Super
Well,
small.
that's
It's a 9.
hydraulic
Wow. I don't think it's 11.
for the brakes.
It's not
It
11.
might be 11. It should be 9 or
Yeah, no, they're hydraulic. Yeah, definitely.
If
Okay.
it's-
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm thinking about taking like all my old. Well, I don't know about the ones I was reviewing, but
Yeah.
ones I care about taking them and get rid of the cable shit because I hate cables too. So
Just remember, righty
hydraulic
tighty,
bikes,
lefty
man, you
loosey.
set them and I don't know. They just feel like they work a lot better.
Farquad,
You don't-
righty
You don't
tighty,
have to
lefty
pull as hard,
loosey.
basically. You can just a light tap and you're pulling really hard on the hydraulics. Then
You don't
Yeah,
have electric
sure.
impact.
they're pretty cute.
Where's that
I was
electric
surprised
impact
when I
Farquad?
looked at,
It's quicker.
the front one, it was already up together and
What's up?
everything. It was like think it was like $20.
Where's the impact gun? Impact gun that sucker on there. Zip, zip, zip. Oh, he's doing it the old fashioned way. Might be best.
No. It'd be best to use a cordless drill with the setting.
Mine doesn't have a setting. I just squeeze the trigger until it's snug.
No, use the
Mine's
torque
got-
settings that
mine's
are
got
on
3
there.
different
Those will,
settings.
are far more accurate than hand and eye.
Just don't use a torque wrench.
Oh wait, I
Torque
have
wrench
more.
would be more accurate.
This
It
is not
would-
the right one. I have more tools. I forgot I had the 349 piece. Husky.
Torque wrench is nice every once in a while, especially when you know you got enough power to snap a bolt in half. So
Especially like an impact driver. Oh my god.
they start talking about that with the through axles, how much torque you're supposed to put on it. That's silly though, right there. I mean, I
The
carry
fuck?
a little wrench right there,
You're
but
right, it's
not a
Newton
torque
meters.
wrench or anything.
For a bicycle, it's Newton meters, according to our tools.
Yeah,
What did you
yeah,
get?
like
fuck
Danny
Park Tool.
Twizzlers?
Got 5 on those two. Yeah.
Everything's Newton meters.
Man, Park Tool can eat my ass.
I bet they would.
Yeah, probably.
If you buy their stuff, they're like, "Thank you for supporting my family."
I'm not supporting Park Tool worth a fucking damn.
Yeah, their shit is so expensive.
All
Yeah,
my
it's
bike
pretty-
tools came
it's
from
pretty
eBay.
bad.
I ain't
I'm not
They
denying
got
it.
good videos, but they can just honestly kick my
Eric,
ass.
where did you order the frame from? Amazon or eBay or who?
If anybody-
it was off Amazon because I needed it before Christmas, but I could have
Yeah.
saved like $50.
I know
and got it
Jared.
off all week.
Jared has seen my videos on YouTube.
It's like a
That bite stand came from
Bingo.
Walmart.
Mine is
300
done.
for the frame.
Wait, do I need SAE?
And
What's
then
it
the socks
called?
are like,
Or is it
That's
millimeter? Is it millimeters for the
yeah, that was
nine
quick.
Yeah, it's all,
Yeah,
it's
it's
all
fine, no.
metric.
metrics? Motherfuckers.
You should have metric tools. Everybody has metric tools.
Oh,
Everybody
metric,
sells
there you
metric
go.
tools.
Imperial
Unless you can find a centimeter tool, let me know.
9 centimeters.
Anybody ever bought a backwards wrench?
I don't know what we're digging for.
Anybody ever buy a 10cc tool?
Can't say that I have. You got one of those 8/16 wrenches?
9/16 and a half.
I
Yeah,
do.
exactly.
I have bought individual 10mm wrenches though, plenty of times.
9/16.5.
I cannot deny.
I have them all.
You have 11.3? Rich?
Yes.
11 and a third.
Ow. I gotta stop laughing. It freaking hurts laughing.
All right, Jared.
Then you got-
wanted to
then you got
stop by
millimeter
and show you
torque
that.
wrenches.
You,
Say
Eric,
Merry
I really
Christmas.
appreciate you coming in and hanging out and showing the bike. That's
All
very.
right, I'll probably
Thanks for-
be on the chat here and there. I'm waiting for the other guy on Fortnite.
So are you making a mullet out of that bike?
Yes, sir. Peace out, sir.
Ring Snack's not on here tonight. Mossy's not on here tonight. Raul's probably sleeping from his video post earlier.
Yeah, your 10mm probably is missing. That's the one you needed last time.
It's a 10 millimeter point one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of motorized bicycle stuff going on in Tucson, Jose Sanders. I'd like to tell you to tune in to Lucky Two Stroke over there in Phoenix right now, but he's not posting any videos right now. But he did jump on the live just the other week, but whatever.
I wonder if the guy ever got his Lightning 100 running. Never came back on.
You mean Cobra?
Yeah.
I don't, his Kitty Southern, that's his wife, comes on and hangs out with us still. I don't know if he ever did. Maybe y'all pressured him so much about getting it running. You know, you made him nervous, and he probably won't come back now.
It was a simple fix.
Man, you guys are, high pressure cooker stuff.
Ring snag. Oh, is that ring snag? I can't have my glasses on.
Oh my God, he's shaved.
You people bugging him.
He looks completely
Yeah, I've been bugging him.
boy? Merry
looks like a different
Christmas.
person.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, now I can see.
Did you get some cherry Twizzler from your Minecraft girlfriend, or did she just mind fuck you?
I wish. Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry that these tools are loud.
That's a good one.
Leonard, my
I do
10
throw out
millimeter
some good ones once in a while.
God, a damn thing runs from me.
Come on, I'm on a live stream doing shit.
Whatever. It's my favorite damn sprocket.
Farquad,
What's up?
what's up, dude?
Can't find his tools.
I have more than plenty tools, but what's
You have
up?
you have a pair of vice grips? Come on, everybody's got vice grips.
Yes. I have Milwaukee ones.
I thought you were going to do a
Ooh.
mag on that wheel.
What's up?
He took it all apart.
I thought you were going to use a mag on that wheel.
Fuck no.
I thought he was too. I thought he was going to use the CDH 10 gauge wheels, like what I recommended.
Yeah. Plenty of guys use those mag wheels with squeezer brakes. Just look at Johnny's Motorized. He used to
I've done
squeeze
squeezer
brake
brake.
on that rim for like 3 years.
I mean, I have one on my rear on my one bike. It just
Did you
scares
say
the
your
shit out of
rear?
me.
Did you just say you
Yeah.
had one up your rear?
That's what I
heard.
heard. He said up
It was
his
on the-
rear.
Yeah,
I said it was on.
the
I said it was on the rear brake.
On his rear.
I heard up his rear.
Yeah, he said
I said
up
on
his
the
rear.
rear. I said on the
You
rear.
got
Yeah,
it up there. I don't
what
want to
I
know.
heard.
That's three of
On
us
the
heard
rear.
the same thing. So it's on his rear.
Mhm.
Use a pair of
I don't
channel
know.
locks or something, Farquaad. If you can't find another socket, use a pair of channel locks, just lock onto it and just start tightening them up.
Yeah, I could just dig into the.
You'll be looking all night.
This is 9. Let's try
Yeah,
11.
10. Boy, I had to kill Santa Claus, you know. My girlfriend
Yeah.
likes it better next door.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't get any ho-ho-hos at the hospital.
Man, I got plenty of ho, ho, ho! Yo!
I got a lot of ow, ow, ow instead.
Yeah, let me grab some channel locks real
I
quick.
got a lot of sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I slept a lot yesterday, dude.
Dude, I
put
slept
in-
till like 12.
I got to-
Are you freaking kidding me? They woke me up every hour on the hour.
Dang. Yeah,
The hospitals, they put you in there so you can relax and they can take care of you. You freaking seriously wake you up every hour.
yeah, went to
I
bed at
bet
2.
Duke was out all night dressed up like a green Santa climbing down people's chimneys. Who, Duke Raoul? Raoul Duke 224?
Yeah.
He was probably working on that Phantom Menace, Magellan, whatever, angelic
He was
bike.
working on exhaust pipe last night or something. Showing off another pipe, adapter, silencer you made. Was gonna weld together or something.
He's praying for an Indian summer yet. He wants to get out of that Pennsylvania snow they're getting and go riding. You know he's itching.
Heck, it snowed all day here today and yesterday. We had a white Christmas.
I would have been riding it today,
Yeah, see,
but
that's the thing, I was-
work got canceled for me.
I
So
was curious watching him
it
build.
sucks.
You get a bonus?
No, they were like, oh well, the guy, my boss called my dad and was like, you like completely chewed him out for no reason. And
Oh, there went your bonus.
I don't even get it. Yeah, well, there goes my pay because I haven't even gotten paid for the last time that I worked.
How's it feel? Your dad and your boss are buddies. You finally got paid back for that money you took off the credit card for that Minarelli.
Oh man. Well, they are buddies until he starts chewing my dad out over nothing, which I didn't understand, but whatever.
What's the job?
We're digging a hole. Well, we're digging out a space for a new foundation that this guy wants on his rental property.
As long as he doesn't fall in and get buried on accident.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So you're a bottom basement digger.
Yeah, practically.
Mud hole.
I
Yeah.
heard of people making. Are you using a shovel or a backhoe?
Shovel.
Dang.
Oh, he's
that's
manual
going back
labor.
Like
Oh
100
yeah.
years.
No, I ain't getting any of the special treatment.
He's
Man,
getting
that's just
every.
straight up grunt work.
Yeah.
His dad's nailing for every penny out of that shovel.
I had to bring my own tools too.
My new neighbors party to the morning almost every weekend.
Was it a camping shovel?
God, they made me use a trowel.
What are you getting? You getting
Little
per
folder.
shovel rate per hour? Are you?
I'm getting per hour. It's not bad, I will admit. It's worth it, but it doesn't matter worth a damn if I can't get any work and I can't get paid, because the guy's a multimillionaire that owns the property, but he's like, oh, I don't have any money and I got like 10 guys working for me and this, that, and everything.
Oh, they're all tighter than Jews. They squeeze a nickel between their knees, and by noon they crap a dime out their butthole. I know the type.
Dude, that's how they got rich. And that's how that works. They're like, well, I totally see how you got rich.
Farquaad, what are you doing in the bag?
What's up?
What you got in the bag? Pretty pebbles?
Wrenches.
You have wrenches in the bag.
Wrenches in a bag? Oh,
Bag
Yes,
of
sir.
wrenches.
bag of wrenches.
I thought you had that thing
Yeah.
tightened up by now.
He's got channel locks and no vice grips, huh?
You learned that on
Nice.
Futurama, dude.
He's still digging for wrenches.
He's looking for the
Wenches?
right color one.
Wrenches.
If he's
Wenches.
digging for wenches,
Wenches.
he's looking for the right thing. He's looking for something Cannon Boy didn't even get for Christmas. Cannon Boy just got
Yep.
dirt and holes.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that 3D printer was his birthday Christmas present.
Yeah, it was more like my birthday present.
He's so many presents ahead on his dad's credit card. He ain't
Yeah,
getting
I'm pretty ahead on that. I don't need anything. I got like three Hot Wheels for Christmas, so I'll take that.
I figured your
The
mom
whole
would
life
just give you a
savings
scarf,
go.
a pair of gloves, and a hat and tell you, get outside, kid.
Like YouTube Universe.
Are you kidding? My parents wouldn't even give me a glove and a hat. They'll just say, use your bare hands.
My friends came over on Christmas and she was about that mad. She was like, "Yeah, get out."
And it could be worse.
I'm getting
You
to
could
the
be like
point.
Raoul Duke for Christmas. His mom just pilfers the 20 out of the card.
Oh yeah.
Reverse sticky
No,
fingers.
he says he's mailed out the $35 to OP1.
When's he gonna mail off my 220?
I thought you only owed him another 20.
You totally, man. I'm a tool bag.
I guess it's 35. I don't know the whole story. I haven't getting involved in that mess.
if I'm carrying them.
Did you
Actually,
ever
told you
figure out
35
that
last
he gave him a
week.
used pipe? It might have been that $29.95 pipe from Amazon to begin with, so it's probably only about $15 worth. That
No,
was
it was
over
it was a
way
real MZ apparently. So
Well, it
the
fell off
genuine
once already.
article, huh?
yeah, genuine article.
Until Raoul got a hold of it, butchered it, cut it, welded it with his Temu welder.
Oh God.
Is
No,
it
it's
done
probably
yet, Farquaad?
What's up?
How close we getting, Farquaad? Willard said.
Pretty.
We got the
Pretty
sprocket
close.
on, guys. He did good for tonight, man. He that one step at a time. Fucking man. One
He
step
got
I want it
at a
done
time.
now.
Did he really?
He did. He got it on there, dude.
Is it on right now?
I don't know. He never showed us, but we
Oh,
believe
he's
in
got to
him
take the wheel back
anyway.
off and show us.
Made
Can't
the-
go one step further until we verify that it's correct.
I could not see it.
We told him to spin test it.
No. We got to see the front side of the sprocket, the back side. So you can clamp the rubber and the clamps on right on the back side.
Yeah, let me
Does
see.
Oh,
he
you
have
wanna
the
see that?
bulkheads going the right way?
Question is, did he have it the sprocket inward or outward?
Well, has he got the bolt heads in or out?
Up here it is. He's giving it to us. Exactly right. You got it, dude. 100%. You are fucking fantastic, Farquad. Fucking Team Farquad.
There you
Hot
go.
damn, we got it, dude.
Holy smack, Farquad! You got to figure it out now.
My
Got it,
God.
dude. Very good.
The Christmas
Very
miracle.
good. I told everybody
This
you were
one
going
card
to do a
after
good job.
that, it's all the same ride.
See what happens when you're sober?
Fucking ye of little faith, motherfuckers. Ye of little faith. He little red hit that sumbitch all the way in.
Oh,
Now he's so
had
happy
faith.
he wants to finish it all the way and go for a ride. He's
Oh,
going to
he's
go out
gonna be able
and
to finish it tonight. I'm waiting for him to take his break.
Oh, shush. I want to.
He's going to go out and
Oh,
LD90
we
that
know.
sucker all the way down to the park sideways.
He can't find his 10mm wrench.
He can't.
I swear to God, I got one.
We have hit a tool impasse. I think we're missing the wrench. We got
Farquaad, just grab the
I'm
socket, grab a pair of channel locks or pliers, and hold on to that nut and tighten it up. You'd be
Yeah.
done and get it over with.
It's too bad we can't transport tools through the fucking screen, huh? I could hold up a 10mm and he could just grab it from me and do it quick.
He'd lose it. Come on, every
We need-
mechanic loses a
We need
10mm.
that technology.
Yeah.
Beam it up, Scotty.
Eldorado says 1 for Farquad, 0 for Rag Joint.
Rag don't had me last time.
Out here, dude. Stop it. We didn't get anything except for the breakthrough.
Oh,
Farquaad
gal.
did make
Better
breakthrough.
than later, never.
I'm gonna go take a victory wax pen hit.
Bam, he made that breakthrough, and ever since
You're
then,
going to wax pen it? Is that what you just said?
He said he's going to take a victory wax pen hit.
Oh,
A
he's done
Victor
for the night
Wax
now.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you can't even do a bong rip Farquad till you lay that thing down the drive sideways.
No,
and
he's
slide
fine.
it.
He's able to take a break, get his mind right. He's all right.
Kid is
He's,
mine.
he's got
It's
past
looking
part A.
good. It's looking real good, Farquad.
It
You're
does look
close.
Good. It was shiny, dude. Motherfucker, shiny.
The rest of that
Roll,
bike ought to take
roll.
you maybe 2 hours to do the rest of the bike because it's your first run. You double
Yeah.
check all the bolts and everything, and you'll be good.
Loctite.
You'll be on
Make sure that axle is greased.
13mm. We're getting close. 12mm.
How do you get a 13mm to fit on a 10mm bolt?
No, I'm getting close to the ones I need for the wrench.
You mean you still have
that sprocket's on there tight enough? I don't see an awful lot of thread coming out in the nuts, though.
He's looking
Oh,
for
10.
he's looking for a 10.5mm.
Looks like
10.
he's got a
Oh,
lot of
10.
room between the rubber and the spokes yet. Did you do the
10.5.
final tightening
Motherfucker.
on that yet?
No, he hasn't tightened it. He just got a finger tight right now.
He's looking for a 10.5mm socket. That's messed up, Willard. Quit being mean. They don't make a 10.5mm socket yet.
Yet.
Yet, as we know of.
They make that one socket that fits all sizes with the round rods in it, though.
Gator grip.
Yeah, the gator grip. The gator socket.
Yeah.
Go,
The cheater socket.
it's junk.
No, they work. I mean, they're easy to strip, but they do work if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Willard doesn't know what he's doing. See, he doesn't have a bike right now, because he blew his up because he knew what he was doing.
Now I give mine away.
Jared's is up and running ×2. Tanboy's is up and running ×2.
Yeah.
And you let Willard send you off from doing that mag wheel. I thought he was doing the mag.
Mag wheel was done actually already for him, but it changed his drive side. That the bicycle drive side was going to be a little more complicated. It
Really?
made one side easier. And
Yeah, it made it complicated for him.
What, the mag didn't line up in the dropout, or what?
No, he has a 7-speed right now on there.
You got a 17 on it?
7-speed.
Oh. thought you said 17. I was like,
What was the mag?
what, you got
Free
race
wheel?
wheels on it?
And the mag, yeah, the mag wheel is coaster brake. I believe the mag brake. Was the mag brake coaster brake or free wheel?
No, it was not a coaster brake. It was a grease brake. U brake.
Yeah, but was it a free wheel socket on the mag or not?
I don't know.
It should be
It's
free
been
wheel
a
on
whole
a
lot
mag.
better with a free
It's free
wheel,
wheel on a mag.
single speed.
I don't. Do they even make a mag coaster brake?
No.
Free
Hey, that
wheel,
was
single
fine,
speed
everybody.
is way to go.
If you're gonna go
10
on a mag,
millimeter.
then
Come on,
Gator
please.
sprocket. Just grab a pair of pliers or channel locks. Come on. They're
See, even
adjustable.
Leonard DeRolla knows that. Free wheel on a mag. There you go. And that's the best way to go.
Pliers
It's a
and
free
Bag of
wheel,
channel
single
lock.
Not a
speed.
bag of
Okay.
pliers. Duh.
bag o wrench.
Yeah.
No, it was a spring-loaded wheel.
Free on a mag wheel. That's right, Leonard.
Man, Farquaad must have ran to Texas to borrow Andrew's tools.
I thought you were at the Tan's house to borrow some tools.
They're all in my room.
He ain't leaving without them. He ain't,
I'm not leaving this
He ain't
room
leaving
until
with
I
them.
find that. I'm
We
not
even
Even
leaving
told-
until
Cannon
this
Boy
fucking
can't leave
wrench.
without him. Not till he pays him off.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not leaving until I find this fucking
Better go
wrench.
start chopping some more wood.
Just
I
grab
hear-
a pair of channel locks. Come on.
I hear winter ain't over in
Look at
Oregon
this.
yet. You guys are getting nailed again right now.
Oh yeah, basically. Getting nailed with
Is it
rain.
rain or are you getting snow?
Yeah, we're getting pretty hit pretty good with rain over here.
He's getting the rain and I'm getting the snow.
I'm
And
getting
I ain't
Yeah.
getting neither. We were supposed to be cold already again, down to like 20s to 30s, and I walked out the door of the dog. I didn't even need a coat. I was in my shorts.
That's
like-
why.
40, 45 where I'm at.
Yeah.
But the rain makes it warm. When it rains here during the wintertime, it really warms the place up. So
Makes it
Did you
humid
guys hear
more.
the
hard to
same
complain
thing?
about it.
Did you guys hear that Amazon went on strike during the Christmas holiday?
Yes, New York.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what the frick was taking so long for my shit to get in here. That's why we got the tree the day before Christmas.
That Instacart app
Wow.
that I work,
Starbucks is on strike too, so I don't drink coffee.
it crashed on me. I lost quite a bit of money that day. It was still crashed today. In fact, I lost money again today on it.
I wonder if that was intentional by them.
I don't know, but it's
Joe
fucking
Biden did it. Joe Biden's fault. Are you in the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm interested for me and Jared when we go to file our taxes this year after Trump's in, if he'll get rid of that gig tax or whatever they were
What?
talking
Hey,
about.
that would be a considerable change to my fileable taxes. I cannot deny.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's got me worried is how much I'll have to pay in on that Santa gig I did.
He wouldn't be able to do anything in this round. He would only
You think?
Everything.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know.
yeah, he would have to. It would have to be for the. No,
If
I mean
he
he
got
has
it
till
now-
April though. I mean, you're
It-
right.
it'll
If
be
he did
next year.
April 15th, we'd be all right, I think.
He
right?
would have time to play games. I have no idea if they would.
Everything's set in stone for this year. Biden said made sure of it.
Oh, I don't hear anything about
That
Biden.
was
He don't even
big
know his
promises.
name.
I cannot deny it. It did catch my ear on that. I was like, well, hell, that's more than half of my earnings right there right now. I've never been a tip worker before, but yeah, it turns out, yeah, it's quite
Biden's on vacation.
more than half. You know, it's probably nearly 60%.
Well,
Biden
I
never
got
came back
unlimited
from
stash
vacation.
in the bank, but I want to spend some money, but I'm afraid to because I don't know how bad I'm going to get hit on the taxes on that. Because I consider it a gig job, I'm sure.
Donate a bunch of stuff.
Contractor, you're going to get a 1099 on it.
Donate a bunch of stuff.
I'm putting
There
all
you
this
go.
away.
I agree, Paul Gale. We shouldn't tax him.
You're putting it all away, huh? You're giving up for the night.
On, got
No, I'm
ticked,
putting. Hell no, I'm
got
using
my
the
beard
pliers.
cold.
You need a 9.8 millimeter socket.
Yeah, I do.
They text Santa. Santa might not give out no gifts next year.
Well, apparently, Santa only gave out a couple of Hot Wheels so far as I heard.
Well, Cannon Boy went and seen the wrong Santa.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I
you know,
know.
the
Now,
tight-
Tamboy
the tight
borrowed
time of
Santa's
year.
credit card.
Global warming.
Nah, I got
melting
the gift of the
things,
girl. That's what I
polar
got.
bears, you know, ain't got
For a
time for
Ford
boy thing
Piaggio.
anymore.
That's where he fucked up at.
Those goddamn elves
Fucked up.
unionized.
I'm worried about the huge import tariffs making our cheap Chinese junk expensive Chinese junk. What are you talking about? It's already expensive if you buy it already here in the States. You just got to buy it over in Alibaba. Get it for
Nice.
half the price.
Nice.
I got 2 brake lines on AliExpress
Window wide open.
for $10.
Doesn't matter. People still see you. You gonna plug the lights?
Were those the hydraulic lines to your pit bike brakes, Cannon Boy?
Yep. Yeah.
I'll go to bed.
And I got a lever
Oh,
too.
good one.
For good.
I gotta get it up
For
first.
$20 for a pretty nice lever.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You can grab everything. What do you mean?
I'm not grabbing it. I keep grabbing it.
Why not? The nurses were grabbing me.
I'm getting
She's
a
had you for so long, Willard.
next
She just
month.
sees you every
No,
day.
you're
She's
not.
not
And that's
gonna
not
do
Santa
that.
Claus if he brings it to you next month. You're getting it from somebody else, dude. That,
I
that's
had
not
Santa.
like
I had
he's supposed
Santa's
to do
little ho ho
something
nurses.
1 month later.
I'm gonna tell you that. Spencer.
You gonna do what?
It would be good in the long run if we started making our own stuff again, but it could be a very painful transition. It would be a stupid transition. It would be the dumbest thing anybody'd ever done.
So is a Farquaad gonna use that plastic throttle?
God,
Yes.
I hate those plastic throttles.
They're junk.
What's wrong with the plastic throttle?
They're garbage.
Oh my God, y'all haven't had any good luck in life at all.
I've cleaned up so many of those things. I like the aluminum ones. They're nicer. Full
That's
aluminum.
what I got. I got the aluminums. They don't pull through because the plastic, that little welded on nut at the end of the frayed wire, just rips right
I
through.
basically just chews it up. You
Yeah,
can
I
buy
You
the
guys
cord.
buy that shit.
I
I
bought
got
the
the
3
Nibby
action throttles when I on my
Oh,
last bike.
My
It-
heart with
It
that.
had full throttle, quarter, and half throttle settings.
I got the Nibby quarter turn throttle. That's
That
what I
is
got.
high quality precision plastic Chinese form molds that they used to make those there, dude.
Oh yeah, real high quality, huh?
High quality.
Not high quality, quality.
Maybe because we just have man hands and we just
More
yank
like
on everything and
quantity.
it just snaps it all. That's
Maybe
what it is.
gentle. I think it just be gentle with your build and your build respect you.
So you gonna do some port work on that engine, Farquaad, or you just gonna bolt it on and let her rip tater chip?
Oh, let
that's
her rip
gonna
here,
be
chip, and then do some porting later on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
you do
gonna
the
let
port
it-
work in advance.
Yep. See, he's excited. He wants to get it done. He's tired of dicking around. He's been 2 days on one rear wheel. He's ready, he's
He's
ready
lost
to
his
get her
patience.
down the road.
Not only that, breaking it in is really important too.
No, it's not.
Eh.
You make sure your oil, make sure, just don't go 16 to 1.
You want to know the fastest way to break those in, Farquaad?
Start up
You
and
do
run it.
You do like the old timers. You season the engine. You fill it full of oil and go bury it in the dirt for 2 years.
I never heard of that one.
No, I'm dead serious. It changes the molecular structure of the steel.
Here, give me your cord.
Yeah, but then you got to wait 2 years.
I never heard that one in my pocket, but
That's what all the
Yes.
hot rodders used to do. They used to season their motors. They buried them up in
I can't reach it.
Well, hopefully he's rinsed out his casing and got all the debris out of the crankcase.
They used to take the Ford motors and take all the Toyota inner parts and put them in that 2.3 motor.
I can't even.
They
I
call them
can't
a
reach
thumper
it.
motor.
Do it in a minute.
Make sure it's sticking to me. It sounds like a freaking hospital with all that noise in the background.
Yeah,
who's
don't worry
beeping,
about it.
Willard? Is it Willard beeping? Oh, it's Tannenboy's printer.
No,
Right?
I'm home.
It's my life support.
I got released this morning.
Are you printing a new prototype, Tannenboy, for your Minecraft girlfriend? You printing her out a bra?
No, I'm printing out. I almost said it. No, I'm printing out some top secret stuff. For the
Yeah,
race
dude,
bike.
secret sauce.
Yeah, I was that close to getting him to tell.
Is it
Dang
not
it.
a pocket toy, is it?
A what? Oh,
Pocket toy.
what the? No.
Doesn't Trent use 100 bottles of baby oil for that?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, what part of the conversation was he at?
Hey, guys, don't make a fun.
Shit.
I have to talk to them.
Okay, Meat Mill.
They're not dressed.
Your butt is his.
If they don't want to hear you're not dressed, don't be talking about that.
We got the leak
Dang,
audio,
Willard,
buddy.
Mama wants you. She's ready.
Yeah, baby number 12 coming up.
She said, you were
Don't
gone
forget-
too long in the hospital. She said, we're getting it in, buddy.
Don't forget, we got the leaked audio.
It makes his tummy hurt. Every time I'm trying to not make you laugh.
You're not trying to make me laugh, huh?
Don't make him laugh, guys.
I'm laughing. It's too late.
It makes his tummy hurt.
I had the nurses laughing over a bag of water until my water broke.
What?
I had a bag of crushed ice they put on my belly. All the ice melted, and I told her I was pregnant and I was going into labor, and the bag had broke open and it went all over the floor. I go, look, my water broke.
Uh-oh. Willard's going in the dark. No, don't go in there. Save yourself, Willard. If the lights are off, Mama wants something.
40-1 here. Leonard says. Leonard's 40-1. I run 32-1. Okay, Leonard's in California. He's got all that cool air.
So should I just do like a star pattern?
Yes. Just
Okay.
go from center to center to center, however you want to do it. Just make sure you got them all tight and snug. You mean you actually found a socket?
No, I'm doing the wrench method.
Ah, okay, that works.
Well,
You following
the
every line that thing's printing out,
pliers.
Candy Boy?
Huh?
You following every line that thing's printing out? You look awful serious there at that frickin' screen.
Nah, I'm playing a game.
Minecraft?
Nah, I'm playing some like car building game.
Oh, does your girl play that one with you too?
No,
I'm
I
playing-
just got this. I got this for Christmas. My cousin gave it to me. It's like some game that's spent. It's set in Canada, and you're building an E36, and it's like absolutely a pile of trash. So I'm trying to make it
Damn,
a
I
little
thought you were
better.
playing Mechanic Simulator.
No, I've already got Mechanic Simulator. No, this is a different kind of Mechanic Simulator.
I thought you had one down in your garage called a Choppa. It needs
We're not building women bots, are we?
No, not yet. I haven't figured that one out.
I thought maybe it's printing up some bras or something, or some.
You posed a good idea, though. Maybe I could make like a
chastity belt. He wants to make sure that she doesn't cheat, being that she's 100 miles away from him. He's gonna lock her in and lock her down. You're my woman.
Barquad, did you get a Christmas bonus from your job?
Hey, it's only got an hour and a half left. So you guys will get to see by the end of the stream what it is.
So I have to ask you,
Water
since
bomb.
you have the printer, who's buying the material to make that, to run that
Me.
printer?
Me, I am. It's only $20 a roll, practically, unless you get like some fancy color stuff.
Get some fancy colored stuff and print some water bongs and go sell them at that college, man.
Oh God, I could, but people are older there, so you know they're like 21.
At the college?
Yeah, people at my college are like usually 21. I mean,
Oh,
there's-
okay. All the people around here that smoke weed except for Farquaad are older, so there you go. You're right
I'm
in
trying
on
to
the
get
point.
one.
You need to have a talk with the guys right now.
Yeah,
Life
yeah,
OD dude, the Life OD vids
Yeah,
were
they-
fire. You know about Hager Garage?
Joe laughing.
Yeah.
I need the CPAP machine.
Oh, yeah.
I need my Darth Vader mask.
That's what he's printing. I'll give you.
I thought maybe
it goes on
making
the rear of my race
shot
bike.
cups or something.
Shot cups.
Don't have a football team.
Hey guys, don't make him laugh because it hurts his tummy.
Yes, Mom.
Don't make you laugh.
Yes,
It
they,
hurts your
they can hear you.
It hurts your tummy.
We'll try to make sure that he laughs as much as
No,
possible.
it hurts your tummy.
Campbell, did you remove your email address?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
I think YouTube keeps doing that to everybody.
That's weird.
They took mine down. Like the one I put up last time for you. They took it off.
It's on my it's on that one community post that I made. Unless that's gone as well.
He's hiding it so his girlfriend doesn't know he's
just
on
when you
other
put it on the
singles
about
site.
page.
She knows that I stream.
You stream? Whoa.
Well,
He streams and she dreams.
You know how many back?
Oh, so stupid. Ow.
yeah, it says at the bottom of my
His arm.
last community post. You just have to click the read more button, and then it'll say, email me if interested.
Adventure stick? Is that what you're making?
If interested.
I heard adventure stick.
Adventure stick. Yeah, that's what I'll start making. You have no clue what it means.
You can only use your imagination.
Yeah. That's why it's called an adventure stick.
That noise is annoying. That beeping.
I'm not the
What's
only
the
one. It's a
holdup over
3D
there,
printer.
Farquaad?
Oh,
He's
What's
making
up?
something.
Did you find
Yeah,
your
I'm
item yet?
building something.
Yeah.
I got the other one. I'm gonna go
Sorry, I've
for
been
the other
slacking
one.
on that, Tanboy. I really didn't mean to be.
So,
Oh, you're good. Yeah, don't worry about it.
this bolt for
You ain't
this
building
bolt
nothing,
now.
Tannin boy. Farquaad will have his build done before you even drill the last 2 holes on that chopper.
Yeah, you're honestly probably right. Make it a race.
Guess what? He's printing, huh? G2 read stuffer and read.
Nah, that'd be too easy.
Oh. Well, I haven't.
You know,
I
that's the hose that
hope
plugs
I
into
know
that.
he's a print, but he probably is a print when I'm
I'm
hoping.
not blind.
I am blind. I don't have my glasses on.
I don't either.
Is it something
So
for
the
the
blind reading the
community?
blind. So what's on your face if you're not wearing your glasses?
Oh,
That's
Huh?
pretty talented. You can't see. You don't have your glasses on, but they're on.
Oh my God! I can't believe you said I want to be a saddle tramp. We have a saddle tramp that
I
comes
put that on
through
there
here.
for a reason.
Not a- I would've come-
Who let the
Poor guy.
dogs out? Are we getting close to that time of the month already?
But I want to follow you. If you're going to go do
Next
something,
week.
I totally want to follow you.
I'm going to hang out with these guys for the week, and you can just stay by yourself. I ain't dealing with that.
I don't remember where Ethan uploaded it from the what.
Wait till Ken gets married and he has to deal with that.
Read stuff for info is free. Just no sailing.
Tannin boy will be the first one to run off from the altar.
The minute they hit that monthly cycle, he's gone.
She'll run out the door, grab him, and drag his little ass right back and say, "You're doing this."
Or no selling the products, I guess.
No.
She's gonna say you're doing this with me.
How the hell do I
be
crouch?
As long as she's not 3D printed, okay? She has to be human.
Okay.
They got those now. They got them with an AI brain in them too, Willard.
Not a robot.
Neuros or something they call them.
Neuralink.
Sex dolls.
Oh God.
Yeah, $10,000, you can get one that talks.
Word for word, atomic
Should
heart.
have spent my money on that.
Cheaper than the bike, huh, Tannin boy?
Get me the file. I will print stuffers in pink, ABD, not PLA, not PLA2. Let's make them out of PLA.
PLA.
Yeah, I'd make them out of PLA.
Tam,
2 words. Say this.
Farquaad
with me,
should be
atomic
halfway done.
heart.
Well, Tannin boy, you should be next to get a down payment on that Minarelli from Raul if you finally get on. We'll be next in line.
Got your ice cream coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
That all depends if Kmart Lightweigh's reopened.
There's your ice for your tummy.
I lost
I know I suck. He's up in your chance.
that info.
They don't.
Hey Jared, did you email me?
I did not. Just said it would not let me copy and paste the email. So
Oh.
I'm trying to pay attention to what I was doing at the time.
Email.
Yes, Mom.
You gonna buy his Minarelli, Jared? Is that what you're trying to do through email?
No, when
Man.
it was
On one in the green bike.
adapter.
Mom's over at number 5.
A massage.
I said
You
your
know, if
mom's
someone
over
has
at number 5.
interest, if
I can
someone
use a
has
body
interest in
massage.
this Minarelli, and
I said your mom lives in
Raoul
5.
finds out, that first layaway plan payment will come in a lot faster for him.
If someone wants to buy it.
Zilla, you looking for another Minarelli?
Where is old Raoul at tonight? Is he already out of interspace for the internet?
I think he's hiding.
Hiding from me. Hiding from the debt collectors. I'm gonna have to sick on them.
He's hiding from the OP1.
And that too.
No, if he sent him the card, there's Opie. But once you go 21 millimeter, it will restrict. Good for the 18-19 range. Did you already get the card, Opie? Did he send you some more chocolate stain? He swears that makes it a collector's item. You know, it's Hershey's Pennsylvania's finest chocolate.
Is it
How many bolts you
good to have?
got tightened up, Farquad?
I'm trying to get this one bolt right here. Is it good to have a little spin in it or no?
What do you mean it's spin? You just make sure your nuts are tight.
Okay, just didn't want it to be
Don't
like
over tighten them though, because that'll hurt.
the sprocket.
No, you want to make sure the nuts are tight.
Is that a 41, a 44, or a 41 you're putting on that sprocket?
44.
It's gonna let him
Is
go
that-
93.
Because I have a 40 coming in.
And then you're gonna have to take that one off and put the 40 on there. That's gonna be a mess.
You gonna do a rag joint on the 42
I
then?
think I've checked this fucking. What's the guy's name? Jose Sanders. Dude, I think I've watched some of your stuff already.
Absolutely not. I'm not running the
Look at
rag one
that,
on that.
9,000 subscribers.
Leonard
Leonard,
24
roll up
millimeter.
24
beer.
millimeter. I
I'm
am over the
overstuffed.
stuff.
Jose Sanders. I think I watched some of your shit already.
No card yet.
I'm
Zilla
excited
says.
to film it out.
I wonder if it's gonna be short 20. You'll only get 15 of the 35.
The Outlaws.
You'll get 15, probably maybe. I don't know. He might be listening in on us and just relaxing.
The Outlaw Stallion.
What's your weather like, Jared? Warm?
My weather is slightly rainy and drizzly right now. Will rain harder up until Sunday.
Rain harder.
Well, then you didn't miss Instacart too much, then, did you?
Oh yeah, no, of course, no, yeah, no, it makes good money. That's really good money.
No, I mean it kept you out of the weather with the app being down for 2 days.
I don't run from weather like that. No, in fact, the more it rains, the better. You know, the more it pays.
Oh,
20.
they tip you better.
Yeah.
OP1 says 20.
You got a rain suit?
18
you wear then,
watching.
or you just go out
20.
and get your shower at the same time.
Chat.
I usually am able to use an umbrella to make sure I don't get wet at all.
I don't worry
That's
about
it,
getting wet.
huh?
If I get wet, I get wet.
My kid he's got that full yellow banana looking suit, pants and top.
No, it's just an umbrella. I wear flip flops a lot already, so the wet foot doesn't bother me any.
Uber Eat.
No, I hear the Instacart makes more than Uber Eats. Those Instacart
it is
guys
one
on
of the
the
higher
bikes.
paying ones when you know. Yeah.
There's a guy that's going around the country on YouTube. That's what he does, Instacart. He goes into each state and does every town in the state as he works his way out to the next state. That's his what's he calling it? 50 state, like, what do
Oh
they
yeah,
call it?
I
What
had
do they
I had a couple come through my store there who doing it from an RV. Yeah, and
Pretty soon
everywhere
you'll
they
have
park,
3D printed meat.
He called it his bucket list.
to go. You could you certainly could travel and make money at the same time with it.
I think he's
Mark
on
Clyde
like
needs a
his
break.
5th or 6th state. He's over in Carolina right now. I think he started up in from Maryland.
I'm planning.
I am planning on using the Iron Horse.
Jose, I could help you out, man. We'll go over to your channel there. We'll talk. We'll get you a build up, running, dude. Design exclusively for something crazy.
What's going on,
Pete?
Farquaad? You're being quiet. You all right over there?
Just focusing.
He's
Oh, leave
focusing.
the focus in the Tannen boy. Just keep building. You'll be way ahead of him.
Yeah, he's focusing, man. He's
Tan's watching videos, I think.
Tan gets so focused he forgets he's got a chopper build
Dude,
that'll never get done.
with great power comes great responsibility, man. You got to focus this stuff, or it's fucking dangerous.
Are you using? You're using. You have a pair of vice grips.
What's up?
Use a pair of vice grips. Lock it on there.
I am.
I guess Leonard Roy is going to call one of his bikes a flying chicken.
Leonard's been calling his the flying chicken. The one he's been calling the flying chicken since I don't know, 3.5, 4 years ago.
What's the name you're going to give
No
that one,
bike name.
Farquaad?
I don't know, the flying
Beat the
bastard.
flying chicken.
The flying what?
The flying bastard.
The flying bastard.
Leonard was starting a racing club though, the Chicken Coop Racing Club, I think is what he was going to call it.
That's something.
Piston hot rag joints.
I hear some squeak in that printer. You got to go oil it. It's like a woman.
So I'm looking to get me a
It'll be
sticker from him
fine.
that calls mine the choking chicken.
A choking chicken.
I see
Choking
smoke in the background back there, Tan. I think that printer is burning up.
Choking chicken's a funny
Nah.
one.
It's squeaking like it's already on its last leg. Did you buy that used?
No. I bought it brand new.
Shannon boy, if I pay for shipping, would it be possible to send Velocity Stack to New Zealand? Little seashed.
Yeah, sure.
As is, no warranty.
Can't guarantee how it'll turn out by
You know,
You gotta-
the
you gotta-
next for his
there, but
Velocity
What is it
Stack.
shipping to New Zealand?
You
They're
gotta have
called
that.
plastic
You gotta have
It
that.
can't be any worse in Canada, though. I'll tell you that right now. There's a good
Ken,
chance
you need
it
to put
won't
that
be any
disclaimer
worse
on
in
there.
Canada.
Print out a disclaimer. As is, no warranty, no
Yeah,
returns.
exactly.
No UV protection, plastic crack.
No heat treatment.
Yeah.
I came out in the mail and it was broke. The mailman stepped on it.
Oh my god, the mailman kicked me in the dick.
And see, Paul's even like, yeah, probably true. It probably is cheaper to send it to New Zealand than Canada right now.
God damn it.
What'd you do now?
No,
Which
I'm
what
just
it
trying to
was,
get a hold of it.
me to send something to him was like $1.65 in that envelope. But it got a tariff or customs, and then it was like $19 added to it or something. Bam.
Well, I could say if you had time, if you jump on your bike and head to Harbor Freight and pick up a 10mm socket.
So I don't know what.
All right, we only got an hour left until this thing's done. So perfect.
But she didn't send it, so.
That only means that the printer will burn up in 59 more minutes.
Yep, basically.
Yeah,
1
they
minute
rotate it.
before it finishes. That
How's that
printer
thing
made
go?
in China?
I was holiday so often for my drugs.
What's up?
What? My drugs.
What I was getting at is it couldn't be more than $17.
You had it at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, am I past due?
3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8. How many hours? It should be every 4 hours, right? On the bottom.
Yeah,
Grab the number.
little C shed. Just email me. My email's on that
Yeah.
community post. Just email me your address, and I'll try and figure out the shipping.
I wanted to print out some cool colored looking water bongs. Dang it!
Dude, I'll print you whatever you want.
36,
Well,
baby.
almost whatever you want. As long as it won't get me killed
So, the time you give it to me?
or raided by the FBI.
4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30,
Water
8:30.
bongs are legal in every
9:30.
state now, I think, along with weed. So
4
you're
minutes.
just fine.
I don't know.
Just don't print for Frank.
It's just.
Can you have
Just
some?
print the little white
Alright.
paper
Have
and
some of
black
the-
label that says for tobacco
Frank,
use
That's what
only.
David got in the fridge.
Yeah, I had orange juice this
More like
morning.
for
Oh, okay.
flower use only.
I'll get that for you to your pill.
Use it as a vase.
Yeah, I did a front E hub. With
Trent,
a small
you're
battery
watching-
on it, 8 amp hour.
I will
Print,
say
print.
this: that beeping printer sounds
No,
like
I
Willard
do.
in the hospital. He had a lot of beeping going on when he was in last night.
I have to
Yeah, it
watch
does.
some
It
of these
reminds me of the
stuff, how
hospital
you
already.
amp. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You
Beeping and
it's
beeping.
Like, dude. I don't know. Don't know. But somewhere just over 100 pounds, and the motherfuckers get hard to fucking move.
You only weigh 100 pounds.
No, when your bicycle gets over 100 pounds, things get hard to move.
Yeah,
They're
my
hard to
bike,
move around.
my race bike is up around there. It's a little.
They get
little
harder and
heavy.
harder to pick up and just fling it around.
Yeah, it's definitely a little heavy to move.
Yeah, and that can be a problem.
You got that banana seat big enough to put your girlfriend on the back?
What's those
Mm,
boxes on the floor,
maybe.
Cannonball? You got some more motor parts?
No, I got one box for this model of an F1 car that I'm building. I got like a quarter of it done right now.
An F1?
F1 car, yeah, the Lotus 97T, one that sent.
I thought you were building a real car.
What is that? Radio control?
Real F1
No,
car.
it's just a model, but it's a massive model. This is like the only, like, I don't even know how to describe how big this thing is, but it's massive.
It's like a 1/8 scale.
I think so, yeah. Or probably not 1/8 scale, probably more like one,
Oh, wait, 110? 110 standard.
yeah, probably 1/10 scale or something. This is like this piece right here is like
Oh,
a foot long.
lovely. Oh, Willard, guess what happened?
What'd you do? Strip it?
No. Fucking bolt.
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
fell out.
Don't lie.
I did not.
Over tightened it.
Hey, if
What's it
anyone
called?
wants some Viton seals, I got you. Buy some off me.
So what did
$10.
you do? Trent? What'd you do for a quad?
What's it called? The nylon lock, the nylon lock, whatever it is. That thing just popped off.
Did you true that rim Farquad? Being that you bought it off of Facebook Marketplace, did you true those rims?
Those
or what?
nylon
Oh,
nuts
he hasn't
don't stay
true
on.
it
Just
yet.
keep putting the nuts on
He
there.
hasn't true
Don't
it.
worry about it. You're gonna lock
did
take
not.
those nuts on there anyways. All made in China.
I shouldn't have made this
Yeah, I
10
know.
millimeters thick. There's no reason why I should have made this 10 mil thick.
Stop it. My
Are you
phone
cro-
is made in
If you
China.
knock the nylon nut off of there, you probably cross-threaded it.
I did not knock the nylon thread off of there. It just fucking jumped off the thread.
It jumped off.
I never smoked no Chinese weed yet, though. I wonder if they got good weed in China.
What do you want? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
They,
I
you know,
wouldn't think
ancient
that they got
Chinese
anything
secrets.
good in
I bet
China.
they do smoke some great pot in China.
You probably got
They
to
ship
add the
it-
weed back to their weed. They probably butane strip it off and turn it all into
Nah,
dabs.
China sells that good rice.
Yeah, they gotta sell, they sell great weed. One of them Chinese spice shops, it's got dried up lizards and everything in there. Probably fucking got time buds.
They also hiding a lot of lady boys there.
Oh,
What?
Oh, that what you're trying to print out is a plane?
Josh Jerry wanted to try that too.
Just keep going, Farquad.
Jose, okay.
You might need a break.
Farquad wants some fairing parts printed out for his new LD90.
By the time Farquad's going to get done, he's going to be sober.
By the time he's done, he's gonna be sober.
No way, y'all trying to mess with his work ethic.
He wants to finish that build. He's going to be he'll be 100% sober by the time he's done with that build.
He started sober, man.
Farquad will have that bike running. He'll have it blowed up and rebuilt about
I
5
know
more
the printing
times
noise is
before
kind of
the end of
annoying,
his
but he
job.
said he was going to have this thing done by the end of it, and we would all be able to see his mighty majesticness.
I'll have to watch you guys from the big screen. Talk to you later. Phone's dead.
Oh, thank you, Ringstag. You're great. This
Well, thanks
evening.
for hanging out, Ringstag.
Thanks for hanging out, Ringstag.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go. I gotta go build a fire, so I'll be right back.
You got? Oh,
Can we watch?
He said, "Shh."
We got to see the fire.
We asked him to watch the 3D printer last time too, didn't we? We were like, well, we want to see it, but he's like, "Fuck y'all, man! I got this set up."
I'm on that other bolt now. Gonna get me another bolt going.
I'm not sure how much I can take of that.
I'm not sure how much I can thank you.
Yeah. I know the machine is a little annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't miss the hospital, trust me. That annoying noise all night. Beep, 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 beep. Then if your oxygen drops,
He did, Brian the bike guy, put the sprocket towards the inside, which I think that's got to be the 80 percentile.
That's
It's
the hardest-
far less of need it flipped over.
the biggest pain in the butt is the stupid rag joints.
It is, dude. You'll find out was the hardest part of building the whole goddamn bike. Everything
Yep,
else was
it
just
takes the
fucking-
longest. It states that on all the instructions. Everybody on YouTube that posted those videos cry over that stupid rag joint.
That's why they sell the fuck out of them sprocket adapter, the hub sprocket, whatever you call it.
Kind of sitting back in their chair laughing at us watching this on video.
Oh man, that was a clever idea of how to put a sprocket on a bicycle tire.
They're busting up partying.
That means
They're smoking that rice.
no welding.
Although I do not watch a lot of Chinese YouTube, so I don't know how much motorized bicycle community they got. But
They got mopeds and everything else. I haven't seen them ride a motorized bike on any of the stuff on China Live. I've always seen mopeds and bicycles. I don't see motors running down their street. I don't see any keystrokes running down their road. They sell it to us.
It's probably just an American toy, dude. You're probably right.
They know what they built. That's why they
They're
don't.
like, this is shit that Americans will buy. That's a lie, dude. I watched him do there was a motorized bicycle episode on Top Gear. I don't know if you know that or not. They rode him in Vietnam. They were over in Vietnam and they all ride motorized bicycles for the day. They were trying to navigate from one side of Laos to the other side of Laos.
The Indian knew what they were doing when they first created their first motorized bike.
And so they did have on the China bike, dude. That was our China bike kits that was in that fucking episode of Top Gear.
The guy who created all those motorized bike engines is filthy rich from us.
So I will say it did. Jay Leno had a motorized bicycle episode as well.
Yes, he did. I saw that.
He also had a motorized bicycle episode.
But it was also a 4-stroke, though, he was riding on.
It was a motorized bicycle. That's all I'm saying.
They went for quite a bit of a ride. I saw that video.
Why not a fucking two-stroke? Although two-strokes are the more tedious builds.
The 44 is the right one for the 4-stroke as well. I think when you get the
Oh yeah,
4-stroke.
they're all perfect for each other.
But yeah.
They're all perfect for each other. Oh, jeez.
Well, Jose's popped up back here, got back charged up again. Bada bing.
I had a phone call and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm
I see
excited.
you're
My brand
talking
new
about
tent.
bike community there in Tucson, dude. It's big in Tucson. That's
Look
a
at that.
huge-
Oxycodone, guys.
That's not a little city either. That's a mega city.
Oxycodone. 7.5.
Dude, what are you talking about, dude? Put that in your mouth or in your pocket, man.
Eat that
Yeah,
thing or
does it?
something.
Here, honey. Honey!
I'm honey.
Yeah, yeah. Sunny D.
Marquardt, I beat you. I'm going to get higher than a kite now.
Well, I'm working, so that defeats
Yeah.
the purpose.
The man's on duty, dude.
I just took an opioid. I'm drugged.
Supposed to have a fire built already. No.
When I start falling asleep and I don't say anything, you know why? I got it from Farquad.
Well,
I
I was
learned it
drunk
from
that time.
I learned it from watching Farquad.
Well, I was drunk, so that makes a difference.
He wants me to go out and get wood.
Crossfade.
I'm gonna wait.
How many bolts you got in Titan?
I just dropped one, so god damn it.
You
So
only
have
Titan
you,
one?
have you done any DoorDash or Uber Eats with your bike
I
already
just
right now?
dropped something.
No, it's basically I broke the chains the other day, so today I got it all fixed.
Yeah.
So
Main means of transportation.
yeah,
Yeah.
mine. Yeah.
Yeah. So Jose, dude, if you look at my build there, dude, it was made just for that situation. That's what I do with the bike mostly is earn my living doing that Instacart. I was dashing on it for quite a while, but I found that Instacart shit, and then I moved over to Instacart.
Yeah, but we need to get Jared up to 50.
Use a trailer when that orders, water.
We need to get Jared
So
up
they
to
will
40
let
miles.
you do it on a motorized bicycle?
I didn't ask for permission.
Oh no.
The only time they ride them kind of is in the 20 seconds of ride.
Yeah, they ride around in the parking lot, and that's it. I think they're banned.
But I thought making money off the bike has been quite a thing. I cannot deny.
Yeah, I think they're banned over in China, so they can't ride them on the streets or anything.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't have
they're
a chain
bad.
on it. There's no chain problem. You'd find that, man, it's tough to break that. Yeah, only thing that can happen is your rear wheel go out, which can happen, but not normally something that would happen.
There's too many people in China to ride motorized bikes. They got the bullet train and everything else. I mean,
Well, and not just the bullet train motor.
It's a big country too, dude. I mean, it's also a big old piece of property.
that's why the United States needs to buy Canada.
I don't know if that would go good.
Did you hear about
No.
the joke? Trump made a statement to Canada about a joke about buying Canada from them. They took it serious. They got excited over it.
How long you been in the Tucson area?
Me?
Yeah.
About maybe like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I passed through Tucson once. I posted, posted a video on ride through Tucson. Fucking crazy city, dude. Don't lie. It's got some crazy going on in there.
Yeah.
Hand drop off for a minute.
But it was all right.
Yeah, I got paid by YouTube, and a family member sent me some money, so I used that for this motorized bike.
Click the wrong button.
I had both pains.
Before
Very
the
cool.
motorized bike, I was doing like
Thank you.
hitchhiking, riding the freight trains.
Yeah, I seen that, dude. I was scrolled your channel since you were hanging out with us this evening, but I can't remember where I think I must have caught a live that you were going live doing vertical lives.
Yeah.
I might have caught one of your vertical lives not so long ago.
Vertical, sideways,
Yeah,
parallel.
not very long lives. I noticed that you weren't going live for very long.
Yeah, I got some trolls on my fucking channel. I don't know where they came from.
If those are fans, man, yeah, indulge them.
Yeah.
You gave me the view, though, so you know, thankful. Hot dog, you gave me a view. Son of a
Trent,
gun. Do it
are you
again.
watching live tonight, Trent? Are you watching us? Come on and talk to us, Trent.
Do those views count the same? I don't know if those views on those verticals count the same. I cannot tell you.
He's live.
student
He will
here
go
learning
down
a lot of
on one and get down on there. That's funny.
It's kind of hard to say, but I think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
LOL.
making like close to like 400 to 500 a month.
Okay, so they do. So those live views count just the same. So there you go.
They need to start paying me to be on YouTube.
Yeah, me too.
You gotta get 1,000 hours, or no, 1,000 subscribers.
I'm
Some other
not that
full-time-
close. I'm like 500 something right now. Jared's got us all beat. I think Ken's up there too, though.
His channel's way bigger than mine. He got like 10,000.
I guarantee you, Trent's got us all beat.
Yeah, Trent's got a decent one.
Zilla's got to be up there right now
Video,
too.
for sure. Growing
Obi-Wan's got to be.
titles.
Meanwhile, I'm
Kevin
just a
Shop,
newbie.
Kevin Shop's probably up there too.
Turning on subscriber mode actually helps the channel.
What is that, sir?
Turning on subscriber mode actually helps the channel, meaning like it helps this to raise the subscription.
Oh, turning subscriber only mode on. I got you doing the verticals, turning on subscriber only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like forcing people. Forcing trees better.
These don't get so much trolls because it's whatever. It's the horizontal live and
Yeah.
pretty much you got to get the invite. But you might have got a pop up for it though. You know, who knows? Who knows? how
Yeah,
people-
that's all. It got a notification.
Yeah.
TikTok is that way. You got to have 1,000 people to get live on TikTok.
But yeah, I have to check to see what you're doing. But if you're there for 4 weeks,
Is
So
it
you haven't-
normal
you
for your is it normal for your hands to be like kind of like stiff after using the clutch all day?
I don't know. I don't squeeze a whole lot.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for both your wrists to get tired, especially the damn throttle side. Mine start to go fucking numb. My right hand. I ain't even gonna lie.
Carpal tunnel.
Something, dude.
What?
I'm telling you, man. I need a cruise control on it. That's why I always put that damn cruise control on it, man. I gotta be.
You got
able to
clutch
cruise
tunnel.
here.
You got hand clutch tunnel.
Clutch tunnel syndrome.
Subs only also prevents scam bots.
If their views, they're-
Farquaad should be done by now.
In April, I'll be coming over to take over Jared's route. Hell yeah! What are we doing?
Farquaad should be on his last volt by now.
subs only prevent
Because
any new
having
subs
that
to the channel.
Editor motor.
3 more
But
bolts.
subs
Heck
only
yeah.
prevent any new subs to the channel.
Oh, we. Oh.
Holy
the heck?
ear rape. Holy fucking ear rape.
Ear rape. No,
I
we want
think
to clean
they
up.
could differ on subs only, because that's all I got up to 10,000 almost.
Also,
People thought I was-
you've been recommended out recently in the past year on that verticals in a way that It didn't. That's the way it was in the very start of YouTube, and for some reason, if you do verticals right now, yeah, it behooves you to do it. Those are watch hours. That's really what you're looking to get paid your first time.
Yeah,
out.
I know who you are.
Whatever. That's
Leonard.
all right. That's cool.
I got the HD clutch springs, and it's almost taken. Wow.
It's
Okay.
It's a clutch in. Oh yeah. Who knows how strong your clutch spring is on the damn particular motor you have? Maybe it's particularly strong. It is just a raw, big, old, heavy spring. You're squeezing.
I'm surprised you haven't cut off my medical ban.
I will tomorrow.
Yeah, you care about him. You care about him all the way up to 500, and then you know, after that, you most.
I'm still wearing the hospital ban. I haven't gotten that stupid thing off.
But apparently, to him, he's got his in the past recently. How long have it taken you to get to 10,000 there?
What, my channel?
Yeah.
About a year.
See, dude. Some people get it in about a year. There you go.
I've been
Why
on
not
YouTube
me?
for over a year, and I still haven't gotten 1,000 yet. Of course, I
Okay,
haven't
about
posted
3
anything
years to
new.
get you 1,000.
I was doing
Yeah.
really well for a while until once I get another bike built and motor going, and I'm sure my list will go up again.
Although he does got 1,000 videos, so you know that helps, man. Posting a lot.
I got a
of
ton. I don't know how many videos I got. A ton of videos.
Yeah. So I have posted over 1K videos. But I got a lot of sin. I do a lot of sin, you know, so fuck it. I don't care. Smoking dope, cursing seems to keep me from getting recommended out too much. I like it that way.
Well, I like that one
Obviously,
too.
I'm
I
not
was searching cross country on a motor gas bike, and you popped up. That's how I found you.
You got that turned up too high.
Yeah, actually, if you look hard enough, you can find 2 or 3 different ones that are up there.
Yeah, cross country travelers.
I can't think of his name
I
right
can't
now.
even be moderated. Not to that I care. I have too many
Is it the
guns
mushroom
on
guy
video.
that does the trailer shit?
Have you
Leonard, they
traveled
used
with a bike
allowed guns
yet
on
at all?
YouTube.
Okay.
Huh?
Have you traveled with a bike at all before?
On a bicycle by itself and a e-bike.
Oh, you have. You have traveled on both of those.
Yeah, a regular bike and an e-bike.
How far did you go on the regular bike?
About 1,000 miles.
There you go, dude. You're in. Never mind. Got nothing left to tell you. You know what you like.
The e-bike, it was a bitch trying to find a outlet to charge it.
Why do you carry a generator on the back of it?
Were you fucking posting during that one?
No, not really. It was.
Fuck you then. Oh, I would have loved to go back and caught that shit, dude. That'd been fucking hilarious, dude. I want to make some videos, dude, with an e-bike trying to go across country trying to get that fucking plugged in. But whatever. I'm waiting
That's why
for
they carry.
right
That's
now.
why they carry a Honda generator with them.
Oh, stop it, man. It'd make for some hilarious fucking videos trying to get that goddamn plugged in.
You know how many people have a fit trying to plug power into their building so you can charge your bike up?
Yeah, I'm thinking ninja. You'd have to do some ninja shit, you know. You need to bring 100-foot cord, you know, and do some ninja shit.
They'd be worried about you burning down their building with on that battery.
Get that plugged in. Dun, 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 dun.
Raul, Raul's either passed out or no internet.
Yeah, he keeps crashing over here. But that's all right. It must be a 3D printer.
Oh, there he's back on. 2 bolts left there.
Yep. Actually, 3. take that back.
3? I thought you already had.
Oh, Rhodes. I did not, dude. I didn't catch that. That's what I'm saying. All right, now I'm totally down. Thank you, Rhodes. I appreciate you keeping up with that.
Here you go, Paul. Honda generator on their trails.
I did see he posted a couple of shorts. I told him to start posting some fucking videos, but apparently he's not gonna.
Those mushrooms guys just got 100 season.
I couldn't tell you what trailer train he built the camper. I don't even see the camper anymore. Whatever. Yeah, I'm curious, dude. He's got me fucking chomping at the bit.
Hey, there's a guy down in Florida. I think he goes by Johnny. He has an e-bike and a little tow behind house trailer thing. But he has 2 dogs and shit. Like,
well, you found him posting?
I was doing a bike tour. I just had a regular bicycle, and I kind of found it amusing that he had like an e-bike. It was like a tricycle thing, and it was pulling a little house, like a little trailer he built.
I'm still waiting for Elon Musk's e-bike to come out.
What did the trailer look like? Yeah,
the Tesla
like white.
Right. I don't know.
There's a $50,000 bicycle right there.
There's a guy in Florida though. He's like towards the Panhandle.
That's where I'm at. I'm in the Panhandle.
Elon Musk will build us an e-bike, and we can plug right into his Tesla stations.
No, Kevin. Kenny. My bad. His name is Kenny.
Whatever. But he wasn't posting though, as far as you know.
On Facebook he was, but YouTube no.
Oh,
a tiny home.
Facebook, yeah.
I know which one you're talking about. That's a tiny home build. Tiny home trader build on an e-bike.
Yeah, well, I love talking this shit. I love doing it. In 2026, I'm hoping for some big adventure. I can't come up with what I want to do yet. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I thought you were planning something with Kevin and Zilla.
Every time.
You know what? I'll be happy to join if like there was a big motorbike tour across America. I'll join that.
Dollar General has plugs outside the store. You can use it. I ain't gonna lie, Dollar General's a great place to catch an hour's worth of charge, even 2. They're good for letting you loiter.
They need e-bike stations, just like Tesla cars.
Matter of fact, charging at a Dollar General store is part of my trips.
I've always went to parks because I've never got hassled for charging up an e-bike or cell phones or whatever. I've never
if you
been.
Find a city park nowadays. There's normally a plug. There's probably a plug.
We have them now in Utah, Jared. The campgrounds with electrical hookups, but they want to charge you for the power source.
Yeah, I know that was the places I was thinking about. You could get all ninja and dun 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 and sneak your power cord somewhere.
It's like I think it's like $10 a night for the power supply. Some of the campgrounds here.
That's not
bad. You got enough shit to keep you happy on a trip, man. Your bike weighs about 100 pounds, and man, I don't know. So, how far will you make it with the electric bike, Jose?
I would do like average, like 12, 15 miles.
Oh shit, those are micro days. I was, dude, come on now, fully loaded. I pedal 40 mile a day. I'm still good for 40.
Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. Trying to find my vape.
Stop and smoke, and I'm smoking while I'm pedaling. You know,
No, on my regular bike, I've done 75-mile days on my regular bike.
75-mile day?
Yeah.
See, that's banging one out, dude.
Now, this is all in Virginia. People are like, you must be on crack for doing 75 miles a day on those mountains.
It's warm.
No, I live in the foothills in the mountains.
I need help. What's what? I gotta go to the can.
Okay,
So I
go.
will say this
I need help
that
do that.
that
I
the
heard you.
motorized bike got me to 150s. I'm able to do 150s a day, basically on average, even with mountains in the way.
What? I'm
Although
just
is
going
150 miles a day enough? You know, I don't know.
So what if it overheats? Do you just like let it
No.
cool
Fucking
down?
screws are stripped. Fuck.
I'm running that 4-stroke.
You
On the
stripped them,
2-stroke,
didn't
yes,
you?
I would recommend it. But how will you know when it's overheating?
Hang on, Jared.
Oh.
You said you stripped the screws?
Yes. Shit.
You over
I
tightened
guess
them.
by it shutting off.
You over,
Should I put Loctite on them?
they're stripped or stripped. You're going to have to just go to the hardware store.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you just replace each one, they ended up stripped out.
Just go to the hardware store, Home Depot or something, and take one of the good screws with you and just tell them what you need.
They're all fucking stripped.
Yeah, you over tightened it.
They can't all be stripped. What the hell do you mean?
How
You
do you
over-tightened
manage that? What God do?
Now you've got to start all over again.
I just want to make sure it's like I can't fucking believe this because like every time I would tighten one would pop out and then another one would pop out.
Goddamn rag joint got it, man, again.
Dude, that wheel looks so warped.
It is.
Yeah.
You over tighten. That's what happens when you over tighten those.
Fuck you, Leonard. I thought we were making adjustments for the Chinesium, but
Why
I
does it
mean,
look so warped?
If you tighten them too tight, you'll work that sprocket.
yeah, you warped the sprocket.
That's what happens when you over tighten it. Once you've over tightened it, the sprocket's bent.
Yeah, you'd have to lay
Well,
it on some.
I'm
like,
always learning
ice
something
and hammer
new.
it out flat again.
So I'll go back to that mag wheel.
Fuck you, man. I just want to let the people know that it's possible. It can be done.
You can buy a whole nother rag joint setup. They're not that expensive.
It is fucked up that I put all this work in. For
Did you
nothing.
star pattern? Yeah, I think we star patterned and we just kept on going. I don't know what we star patterned to.
Your sprocket's probably fine. Just go to the hardware store and pick up new parts. Just take a handful. Just take a couple of bolts and nuts in there and tell them what you need. They'll match it up.
Yo, I'm gonna share you out to a buddy of mine.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm gonna share your channel out to a buddy of mine.
Cool, cool, cool.
He likes fidgeting with mechanics, like
Damn it.
engines and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he'll like this group.
Cool, man. I'm really glad. I personally like a little bit of 4-stroke. I like to use, but I also like the tinkering with the 2-stroke. I got me a couple of them that I'm tinkering with. But yeah. For my travel bike, I make it a 4-stroke.
Not many can screw their nuts up.
I've tried to take the 2-strokes out on adventures, and they.
Are you sure you stripped them all, Trent? A tan, Farquad.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
What's up?
Are you sure you stripped them all?
Not
Yes,
yet.
because they're all spinning.
They're all spinning. You stripped them.
Yes, and they're all in too. Because like every time I would
You over tightened it, or you cross threaded them.
Are you holding
Oh,
both sides?
cross threading, man. That used to kill me all the time.
Yeah.
Cross threading shit.
Got impatient. You only snug them hand tight. You just snug them a quarter. You hand tighten them, then you give them like a quarter of a
You know
turn
what?
on each one, and
You'd
you
be
stop.
amazed at how many people can screw up their own nuts.
I've said that already. Especially 9 of them.
Well, at least I got a fucking adapter coming in.
Well, see, there you go. Positive.
See,
You know,
yeah,
it'd be
we're
pretty
already
cool.
thinking positive. I like that.
I want to add a train horn to it.
We need a
Sure.
train horn on it.
You'll have Raul happy. You'll make Raul happy over that rag joint. Oh, not using a rag joint.
You know what? I don't think I've seen anybody put an oversized horn on one yet.
I'm gonna do it.
Someone needs to do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
I'll call it
something to
the,
wake up the neighborhood. What the hell?
What the fuck is that shit? Where's it coming from?
It takes a pretty good sized air tank though to get a good noise.
Yeah.
And you fill it up with the bicycle pump. I want to give you like 2 blasts.
Yeah, I feel like the adapter should not be too hard to screw up.
Problem.
No, you can still strip them.
Yeah. If we're 9 for 9 right now, dude, this kit is gonna be very complicated.
If you can strip
Honestly,
9
I'm
bolts,
such a newbie when it comes to this stuff.
Well, trust me, it's Chinesium, and it has to
I
be
watched
treated
the
like
Hughes motorized
Chinesium,
video.
and that's not adamantium. That's Chinesium. It's also
Chinese
known as
magnesium.
butter metal. It's
I was
butter.
watching the Hughes motorized video, and he was talking about like how he did it gently and like trying not to like strip the screws and shit.
He used motorized bike. For a while he quit using the rag joints. He's even got a video on it.
Good evening, Trent. Glad to see you, sir. We're sitting here with Farquad and the gang here, putting together some stuff. We had Zeke Geek in here earlier doing an intake, putting the Tilliston 20 millimeter on there, but I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he got
He
sidetracked.
found stuff. Either he lost signal or
Off on us, but you know, I'm glad he did hang out for a few.
oh,
I should build more stuff, but I don't-
Farquaad, I thought you had an extra set of bolts, rag joints.
I
no,
do.
he did not say that.
The other day he did. On Tuesday.
Actually.
Use the other hardware. Take one bolt out, put the other one in. Don't do it tonight.
Paul, did well, Farquaad, just just for a win. Does it look good and centered? Did you get it like right in the middle? You feel?
I mean, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, see, that was a win. Yes, there you go. Paul asked if you would show that part of it, but I didn't want to.
I mean, you got that far. That's the start.
That looks pretty good to me, dude. Well, yeah, it looks that way, anyways. And you over tightened all of them, you're saying?
yes, they're all spinning. Every single nut and screw is spinning.
He rounded off his nuts.
Yeah, he did. It was the nuts that they gave out.
Damn.
They always do.
Yeah, they could not. And you'll find that the rest of the kit is that same amount of torque. If you go anywhere over 10 or 12 pounds, that's it. It's over, dude. They're done.
It's not even 12 pounds. I think it's like a half a pound they stripped.
No, but no, he made it to 10 or 12 pounds before they gave up.
He was cranking on that sucker.
Take it to a mechanic.
Oh, you don't want to do that. They'll charge you an arm and a leg. Most
$100.
bike shops won't even touch it.
I got a mechanic that he does $100 charges.
$100. You
That's
can
fucking
ship it to
overpriced.
one of us for $100, and we could do it. Send it to
Just
Jared.
like
He'll
it.
do it for $100.
Or even probably Yamaha would do it. I'm not sure.
No,
They'd tell you to buy a motorcycle.
I think they would. They try to show you a nice used motorcycle.
That's how you go look on Facebook Marketplace. You can find a decent motorcycle on Facebook.
Yeah, the one I got cost me $300.
I've seen some for
A
$800.
Harbor Freight a rethread kit is cheap. You know what? Yeah, but the bolts are already there, so he'd need new bolts.
But go for that sprocket straight. Hopefully you didn't bend that sprocket up.
Sprocket looks fairly straight.
Yeah, I did not see any warping to that.
He says his wheels worked. You might hopefully you haven't damaged.
I believe you already tightened it up enough, dude. You're good to roll, dude. You're good to roll. So I don't know why we're upset right now. You're fucking done.
You can't be welded on there.
Down to the all 9 stripped. You know what? That's approximately the same torque setting all the way around.
But if the nuts are popping off, it's not gonna stay on. It's just gonna fall off.
Dude,
So wait, does
let's
JB
build
weld
this
those?
fucking bike. Fuck them, dude. Don't listen to them. Put some
Why?
JB weld on it and let's go.
JB Weld, come on, dude.
Come on, guys.
Make sure you didn't bend those spokes. Tightening that up too tight. You'll be looking for another wheel.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with.
Leave it alone for the night. Take a break. Go get wasted for a little bit. You need to puff that Magic Dragon out by the sea.
Close, buddy.
Not yet. You got another hour in Utah.
I think another 2 hours in my area, but rather not go. I want to get shit done.
I got another sprocket and rag joint if you need that.
Where are you located? Illinois?
Utah.
There you go, Trent.
Oh.
You're on your way to building your own little machine shop in a room. Good luck on that. Yeah. They won't mind. Practically working from home.
Here's a 44 tooth right here. Never
I
used.
got like a 32 on mine.
A 32 or 36 maybe?
Something
I've
like
got
that.
a 30. I've got a 36, 32, and a 28. I've got a 38. I've got a 40 somewhere. And then I got Leonard's favorite one he wants really bad, which is an MB Rebel 32.
The MB Rebel.
Good old MB. This is the 6-hole.
Uh-huh.
Every time I show this to Leonard, Leonard gets a little excited over this. I've got a couple of them.
You know what I'm going to do is just put some Loctite on these bolts.
There you go.
Hey, what
Let 'em
oil
dry.
do you recommend?
Snake skin? Anybody want snake skin?
What did you ask to recommend? And if using old snake skin is in the recipe, I'm not interested.
I said oil for the bike.
What oil?
What do you need for the motor itself?
Oil, dude. Come on now. I bet
Everybody
you get 5 different answers. I like the cheap stuff from Walmart.
I always use Lucas.
Lucas?
That's what I use. 2-stroke Lucas race oil.
Yeah.
But you got to know how to measure it out. It's not pre-measured for you.
Marquardt got some of that fancy Honda 2-stroke oil, so you can get some of that stuff too. I don't
Yeah,
know what he said that was.
That was 4-stroke oil, I thought.
No, he said he got a fancy 2-stroke oil.
I was told not to get synthetic.
I don't know. I use semi-synthetic. I never listen to anybody. Ask Trent. He's on here. Hey, Trent.
Will Loctite eventually give out or no?
Well, yeah, eventually it wears out. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Nothing.
depends on which way you use it. It does.
How about JB Weld?
Well, that's
The
what I said
JB
earlier.
will hold them on there if you feel like you actually tighten them down and they're stripped out to each point that they're stripped out to.
If the nuts won't come back off, I wouldn't worry about it. If the nuts are coming off and they're popping off, then you need to replace them all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they're
ultimately
popping
they
off.
need to be replaced.
Yeah,
I was
if you're
tweezing
using,
about the JB Weld thing. Yeah,
if the nuts are coming off, you need new hardware.
The bolt
Wait.
itself seems to be perfectly fine, so just go buy a little handful. Each one will be like 15 cents a piece.
Because some certain ones will lock in and some certain ones won't.
You need locking nuts.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Hey.
There.
No, look.
I don't want to get all.
What?
My bad. I'll do it tomorrow.
I'll do it tomorrow. Good morning.
Need help. Put it on the floor.
Wait, castor oil. I mean, what?
Castor oil.
Yeah, that's what fucking Leonard's trying to throw out there. Use a semi-synthetic.
Castrol.
Doesn't tell
It's
you
castor.
their
That motor.
ratio.
Castor motor oil.
Leonard throws out the castor oil, and Rose, like the great man, he's fucking snake oil, dude. Is his favorite oil. So, motherfuck y'all, use snake oil. That's the
WD-40.
one Willard used on his bike, and look how fast it went. Damn thing would take your leg off.
Just ask Trent what he's using.
Yeah, no, he used 1-to-1 snake oil, dude. When you're using magic snake oil, that shit fucking goes. You don't want to water it down none.
Why not?
Castro GTX motor oil.
Fucking magic snake oil, motherfucker.
Castro GTX 1040, and you just add it to your gas. T2 helps maintenance good engine.
Oh, well, he did throw in some information Paul Gill did.
I gotta lay down. I'm having a baby.
That's impossible.
I bet it worked. I would not be surprised if it worked with vegetable oil.
French fry oil from McDonald's.
Yeah, used motor
Beef
oil.
tallow.
Why not just good old used motor oil?
People use motor oil, regular motor oil. You just mix it with your gas. You just don't add too much of it. You got to know the exact
No, I
measurement.
just made some old black used motor oil.
Mobile
Hey,
one.
buddy, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Y'all have a good evening.
Farquaad's going to bed.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's too early for Farquaad. He usually already sleep. Jesus, 102. $102 for 5 gallons of that stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about anything like that, but there you go.
GoPro just got pre-mixed VP race 50 to 1,000. Okay, I lost it. I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah. I'm gonna let them all work through it themselves.
For 5 gallons of that, it's like $20. No Night with Raul. This is different.
skip some nights here and there. Maybe he's got a hot date tonight.
Maybe.
Yeah, he got them wine coolers out. He's probably got the music down low.
Santa Claus must have brought him a good present.
Yeah, dude. You don't know. He could be out there working that magic. But there he is. Just use some of that Diddy oil I've done heard about.
We just used some of that.
He was fucking lurking, dude. That's why I always talk good about him.
I told you he would be watching. See? He's been laughing his butt off at us.
He said use that Diddy oil. Raul said his favorite oil is the Diddy oil.
Damn it.
And it don't take a lot of Diddy oil to grease it up real good.
I just leave it alone for the night till you get new hardware.
What?
Yeah. Can I just like freaking like JB Welder or something?
Yeah, put
Well,
a little
that's
baby wood at the end of each one and call her done. If
Long
you
as they're not-
strip it out,
long as
and we're
that-
trying to get you on the road.
Your
You said you
biggest
had more
concern-
than 3 or 4 of them that are actually working, so you know that's best we could get first.
Just to make sure it's what?
He can he has stripped all the bolts.
You also got to remember
I heard that.
Jeff says to keep moving on, even if you missed a question.
You can JB weld them, but my advice is make sure it's not shifting around when you JB weld it up. Otherwise, you're gonna have bigger
Oh no!
problems.
Now we're thinking of ways to ghetto rig it.
Like
Yes.
Diddy with his victims.
Make sure
We
it's
didn't talk
lubed
about.
up.
We talked about this oil, dude. P Diddy oil.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Good god! Dude, I just saw the most massive spider on my hand.
You don't
Just
have no
crawled out of
spiders in
nowhere.
that state.
I'm dead serious, dude. I went out and got wood.
Yeah.
It just came out of nowhere. So now the thing's gonna crawl around all over my floor because I shook my hand about his.
He just got wood.
So
Whoa!
what you're trying to say is you
Oh,
set
okay.
it free in the house.
Yeah, I set it free. Well, it was free on my hand. It was free all over my body.
Oh no.
Farquad.
Dude, I like
What's up?
I like shook. I like wrung
Dude,
my
you gotta
hand.
find them, man.
Hey, ring stag.
Farquad, listen to me,
You gotta
man.
find them before
I-
he finds you.
I know you got angry at me over the electric bikes, but I told you the truth. Now I'll tell you the truth the second time. So Americans don't like poetry, and poetry is like truth. So watch this truth. You know those nuts and bolts you got on that rag joint? Take a
Yes.
handful of those down. You got a flat washer, lock washer, and a bolt
Yeah.
and a nut, right? Take
Yeah.
them down, find an old timer that looks just like Jared at the hardware store. Tell him you want Class 8 bolts. If they
Stainless
don't
steel.
look like stainless, you want stainless steel.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Raul Duke. There's nothing wrong with a rag joint except for those bolts and the nuts.
Exactly. Yeah. See,
And that's 100% biblical truth. You can watch it on Build Break Fix's channel. The Bible,
So we get-
2 hours and 1 minute Bible.
So wait, I have to look like some bolts that are similar to this, like pull some out from my kit and then show them like some that are similar. See if they have any.
So just write down Class 8 or stainless steel. You want one or the other, and you won't have problems stripping them out no more.
Stainless steel, I'll go with.
Bro, I thought they made baby oil from babies too. I
No,
swear
they
to
made
God,
baby
I
oil for
always thought
Raul.
that
He
myself.
likes his porno
And I'm
Christmas
like,
video.
that's
Trent-
why baby oil is
Trent
always
says, I
on the
don't
bottle."
like rag joints. It's not the
I mean, you
easiest
must
to
not get
get
a lot of oil when you
perfect.
milk a baby. Is all I'm saying.
and centered,
No, it's
and
mineral
also
oil.
never always
Yeah.
Nope. Mineral oil. That's mineral oil.
Ain't that what Diddy used?
Raul.
He had like
he used
200
baby
bottles
oil.
of
It takes a lot of
mineral oil.
babies to
1,000
get
bottles
one
of
little
Diddy oil.
fucking pint of oil, dude. And he had like 1,000 pints of them.
1,000 pints.
Yeah.
Double nut thread
Think
lock.
about how many
I don't know
babies
about
it took.
thread lock. I don't think they need thread lock. You just need the lock washer, some nylocks. You know, you're chilling.
Raul,
damage
if you would
is
have
done
gotten
now.
Class 8 or stainless steel bolts and nuts, you would have been just fine, Raul. You would have loved a rag joint. There's nothing wrong with them.
Stainless steel. Do you know what size in
But
general?
you know what? He doesn't.
You just take the one you got-
He
Once
just
you
gets his
take
rocket
it off,
adapter.
take it to the
just
hardware
every
store.
fucking wheel. He just
They
doesn't
got a
take-
sizer plate.
I do have a backup one. Some
I
old
think they're
bolts
M-
from my
I
old
think
kit.
the threads are M6 by 1.0, but don't quote me on that. And then you'll probably need 45 millimeters long or something.
Then you got to tap and dice it, and you can retap them. And
now you're really.
Can I use the
Just
old
like
screws
Leonard
or
Rolla
bolts?
went to the school of Duke
Oh,
University.
the shame.
He doesn't
Cut
like
your own
rag
threads.
joint either.
Cut your own threads,
Rag
a
joint.
tapper, and
I never used a rag joint.
Cross my heart.
I used it. I used a rag joint for 3 years. Pretty
Aggressively?
Aggressively, yeah. And it never failed me. It never did. Actually, okay, maybe it jumped off the chain once.
I will say a
but,
sprocket
that was
change with
user
one of
error.
them is, you're like, God damn it, does it really need another sprocket or another wheel?
Yeah, it was definitely user error, I think. And I had them on really horrible wheels. So, yeah. If I had another Roadmaster frame, I could put all the parts that I took off my old Roadmaster, put them back onto my new Roadmaster. Yeah.
And don't leave it out in the rain or they rust up the spokes in between.
Quarter inch. Just slightly bigger than
The
that. There you go.
I will say
hard
that
to-
the
it's hard
rag
to
joint
rust aluminum
pineapple
spoke.
sprocket setup, if you are doing it to use it and not to level your bike in the rain, leave it in the rain.
That rubber is not waterproof. You know what they're using for that pineapple joint Rello? Car tires. Recycled car tires. That's why
That's
they're
all
all
it
cut
is.
different.
None of them are perfect either.
And that's
Some
why
are-
they're not perfect.
Some are thinner and thicker in places on them.
But I got a
You
friend
can-
right now with a pineapple joint on his. He's got over 50,000 miles on it. Sits out all year long. Snow, rain, ice, doesn't matter. And he swears by it.
Too many people have had Linkley use out of the pineapple joint to say any bad. I got nothing bad to say.
Roll, roll,
The
roll.
Chinesium bolt and the Chinesium nut that comes in that kit, I got bags after bags of them. They ain't no good. They'll all
Chinese
strip. If
magnum.
You try to put any tension on them at all, they just strip. Just get Class 8
Yeah.
stainless steel and you're done. Game over.
44 tooth is good. Yeah, 44 tooth is good. It'll get you up to 93 miles an hour downhill.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm going to the 40.
Oh, it's almost
Get it.
done.
And get that off.
I can't have silver on me.
Break it.
I can't.
You can. You're super boy. See? Told you. The woman of steel. We get all the breezes.
But loses torque.
Almost done.
Chris, that's exactly what I'm going to go for on this.
One, two, three, four, five.
Smaller
Six,
sprocket.
It has more than enough torque that after
And that
shooting
arm.
down with a
Ow.
36, then I
I
get
think-
a more
I think a
toned-
40 I think a 40 or 38 tooth is pretty
From
solid
chair?
because then there's not a whole lot of load on the clutch.
93
You should
mile an
grind
hour
off 4
faster than
teeth.
Doc Brown. Hey, now that Trent's on, hey Trent, I'll tell you how you get to your 80 mile per hour. You want to know the trick?
Uh-huh.
Check your freaking webs on your lower end on your crank. If they're not 18 millimeters right and left side, you need to stuff your case.
Oh,
Put
yeah, I
either
forgot.
3 or 6 millimeter aluminum on the
No, them bolts are cheap.
on the left side of the motor.
Them cheap
And all you
bolts
do
are
is,
cheap butter metal. They're not cheap butter metal. They're really not that bad. I've
You can just use
gotten
plastic.
away with using them.
You
They're
just
really
gotta
not that bad. I
Oh,
don't, Raul. I don't know what you're smoking, but it's surely probably meth because I they're not that bad.
Oh shit! This is getting interesting tonight.
They're really not that bad. You know.
No, they
So-
are if you're a noob, though. You'll
Nah,
over
So the
tighten
one-
and strip them.
Just don't over tighten.
One snag.
Well,
The
No,
ones that you're talking
the
about-
Chinese nut and bolt is something to
I never
Yeah.
over tightened mine. I never stripped one on
Yeah,
the Roadmaster when I put it together.
yeah.
And I swapped sprockets a couple times, I think.
it didn't
Wait, if I
really
get to
help
swap
much
out the
compared
screws-
to the 15 millimeter
Spoiler.
webs, other than
Hold on.
revving fast.
They're all talking. What were you asking for, Quad?
So am I gonna have to swap out the screws and the nuts?
Well, if they're all popping off, just take them off. You're gonna have to replace them.
All right.
I will
But they're
admit the lock washers that they use are kind of cheap because they'll split and then be kind of, a pain in the ass.
If
But
the nuts
that's
are
the
coming
only
off,
thing.
there's no reason to leave it together.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna say like.
I just leave it alone for the night. Take a couple to the hardware store, get some grade 8 or stainless steel bolts, and
Yeah, grade 8, definitely.
Doesn't the grade A strip? Or no?
No.
No,
no,
Grade
it's
eight's
rather
strong as
strong.
hell. They won't
it's
strip.
stronger. Same with aluminum as well. I mean, no, I'm not aluminum. Stainless steel.
Okay, I'll
Correct.
probably
So
have to
that
go
does it
stainless steel.
different.
Those-
The
Doesn't
crankshaft
crankcase.
Are you going to
volume.
keep it out in your shed, Farquad?
What's up?
Are you going to keep the bike out in your shed when you're done building it?
I'm keeping it in the garage.
Okay, then go with stainless steel.
Yeah, you'll be
Because
fine.
the grade 8 will rust and eventually give out on you. In the Indiana weather, you're up north like me. Go with stainless steel, you'll be a lot better off.
Washer, lock washer,
That's what I was thinking,
nut,
isn't
and
it
another
cheaper
nut.
too?
There you go. Perfect.
I'm glad I'm using a CNC hub mount and sprocket setup.
That's
Should
what I'm
only
gonna be
cost
running.
you. Should only cost you
Raul.
between $12 and $20, depending on what hardware store you go to. Hey, even Tractor Supply carries it, by the way.
I know.
So just relax, sit back, take your one hit, pass out in your chair, wake up tomorrow, run down to the hardware store, go
That's
see a
called
guy
a
named
double
Jared.
nut.
I got work tomorrow around 4.
Hey,
So
hey, you could always double nut those. If you got an extra set of nuts from that other bag, just put another nut
That's
on
what
top of it.
Raul says.
Oh,
Double
it's
nut.
done. It's done. Let's go.
Double nut it.
Just replacing the nuts on it right now would be fine, though. Just fix it real quick.
What are you
And now that
running
you
on
gotta
your
press one thing,
Avenger
you're putting
85?
a nut on it at a time. You're fine.
Jared, what are you running on that Avenger 85? You're running the rag joint, aren't you?
I'm running the rag joint just fine. Yeah, seems no problem.
See?
It takes 6 days to arrive.
It'd probably take build for break fix to convince Raul to use rag joint.
When they run out of CNC metal, they'll and Raul will be forced to use a rag joint.
They'll never run out of CNC metal. Americans like to overcharge for all that CNC work.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna watch
Chinese.
his triple tree mount videos.
They
I
like
wanna
their
put
Ferrari
triple trees.
Testarossas and their Lamborghinis.
This is what I was printing.
You, Trent.
What is it?
He
It
would
looks like a-
it's the 06 bolt.
If you know, you know.
Bolted on.
Can't really see it.
I
I don't
don't
have my
know.
glasses on though. Looks like part of a gun.
A plastic gauge
What's
or
that?
something. The
Trent
floor
even-
pan to the
Trent-
bottom.
Trent even asks, "What's that for?" Well, Trent, watch Zeta Mafia. Go look at the red bike. Go look at the rear end. of that
Zeta
red
Mafia.
bike.
You mean Zeta Mafia that it says mode performance on there now?
Well, what did
Yeah.
I miss? What did we not see? I didn't see it. Oh, we got
The 12.9 grade bolt.
Go look at the rear end of that red Ferrari bike that he's got. That'll kill you.
How about you link it to me on his
How about you go look it up? So I gotta.
How about
eat
you go
dinner.
look it up, fucking Trent, motherfucker? He said, "Look it up, dude. Like this is 1984."
Yeah, bub.
dictionary book?
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go eat some lasagna.
Lasagna.
Oh,
Oh, you're getting some Italian food tonight, huh? You're off a grounding?
Yeah.
drop a bomb on
Finally
us.
took you off the white rice bowl, huh?
Kneel to me.
Kneel to me.
Trent says, I'm your king and you do what I say. Kneel to me, RN.
Oh, Leonard says, "Oh, shut up, Tan." So small performance drives a Ferrari. It's a
Yeah, he's got a
Lamborghini.
Ferrari video. I
That's
think
what
he had the
happens when you
Ferrari,
buy.
didn't he, Tan
That's what
Boy?
happens when you. That's what happens when you buy parts from Smaller Performance.
$2.50 worth of CNC machined metal, aluminum. That block, your little head.
Well, I
That's
hope you
probably
guys
about
have a good night tonight.
$2.50 US.
Happy
I'm gonna
spaghetti
hop
night.
off.
No, his grandmother makes those, dude, in,
All
in,
right,
in the
Trent.
machine
Drop our
shop.
quad.
Take care,
She makes
guys.
those heads one by one. What are you talking about? And she wears her little Smolik apron, and she stands there at the milling machine, milling out heads all day.
Yeah, he buys
Family
her
business.
a pack of benching heads. There's 1,000 ultralight.
Yeah. She's got
Just
one
like
hanging out
Raul's
around,
mom smokes.
I like
Does it by
CNC parts,
hand.
so I'm not denying it.
Yeah. Half of it's done with wooden rollers.
Tanner Boy's
It all-
got something printed he's showing. Is that for that plane?
It all started as cast metal though before it went to
You're on
CNC.
mute, Tan. We can't hear you. You muted yourself.
What are you talking about?
Tanner Boy, can't hear him.
Trent-
see his lips
He went to
running.
go eat lasagna. He left.
He left.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
nobody there. He was supposed to turn his damn camera thing to that little, but he
It's
doesn't.
lagging then on my big screen. It's just now showing Tanner Boy holding up a plastic part.
It looked like some sort of chain tensioner that he had made, but I couldn't exactly tell.
Well, that won't last long then.
I know. I think it went on the bicycle end of the bike. I couldn't tell exactly what it was. So, But it did
So
look
that
like
was a good bike run I seen earlier, Trent. Sorry about that crankcase failing. That sucked.
What meat?
All that work and having that
Yeah.
crank connecting rod go out.
That's whatever. Well, at least now I know.
Yep. Win some, you lose some. Great place
No,
to
I
start.
watched your latest video, Trent. It was good. You put a lot of detail in there. You
You
tell you did a lot of
You
editing.
did, yeah, you did question
Yeah.
it before you ran it, though. I mean, you did question it.
Yep.
You took the
Chocolate chip
chance.
cookies, so good. Oh God, here we go. Some more chocolate stained Christmas cards headed out.
See,
Raul's spoiled. He's over there in Hershey's freaking capital of the world chocolate.
Trent, were you able to return that crank?
oh, is he gonna answer himself?
Zeke
He
the
might
Geek,
be.
did you get
Yeah.
your chopper fixed
Zeke.
yet?
Show some respect.
I need water in my container.
What?
Water in my container to run my CPAP.
It's already in there.
Oh.
I did it hours ago.
I didn't know. I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, after running that crank like that, I'm sure you wouldn't take it back either.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't specifically ask him for a before the whole thing, because of the QA not standard and whatever. He said he can do a swap or whatever, but then after that happened, and I don't think he wants to anymore. Because so when I told him about the KY slot not standard, he told me not to tell anyone. I'm not keeping that promise. I can't lie to my viewers or anything. I don't want my viewers having the same issues.
The Avenger 85 guy ripped Trent off.
That's basically
Raul
what he
said-
said. Watch out now. Raul's about to go after the man. Who's
Yeah.
the Avenger 85 guy?
Damn it, I ain't cheating, Dave. Cannot.
Also, so if you guys know who Alan Zhang is, so he actually contacted me on Instagram asking me if I wanted to do a video on the Avenger 85 with a 42mm stroke. And he said he works, well, Kelly and Ken works for him. And so yeah, Alan asked me if I wanted to do a video on that. And then after that whole thing, he's like, sorry, I don't think I can send it to you because I'm afraid that you might blow up the engine or whatever. So I think Kelly was telling him not to and lying about me or whatever. I don't know. So it's kind of fucked.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Well, you got
Yeah.
small
I can show you the messages if you want.
No.
Okay.
I believe you.
Yeah,
No, I
don't get
mean,
that
not
wouldn't
like
cost
that,
too
but-
much drama over it.
I know. As soon as you start selling it, man, you never. Ooh.
Leonard 215 last December, 168 today. Building muscle.
I'm trying. What's up on the old
If you want a stroker crank, get it from ODM. I've been told that these ODM cranks can hold up to 16,000 RPM and 20 horsepower. Over that. A lot. And the bearings are actually pretty thin, like really thin. It's amazing. You can see it on the ODM site. It's amazing. I've heard very good things about these cranks.
It's Bruce
Read my
Willis.
message, Jared, says Raul.
Yeah, I think we wants to talk about the Avenger 85 guy ripped off Trent. We covered that one. He was fucking already still laughing. That's all I can imagine.
I mean, what else do you want us to read?
What do you
I mean,
mean?
we read it already.
What do you mean ripping me off?
Raul must have got some of that sticky green. He got too high. He can't remember what.
Oh, and a couple of wine coolers, and that guy is fucking. He's having a great time.
Raul, why don't you just jump up here and chat with us? Instead of just shooting chat messages.
That's when he's high, when he won't come up online, you know. He won't go-
Leonard Trent was saying that he was also having a difficulty returning it, making for a piss poor deal on a sponsorship that they were talking about doing together.
Oh, Raul got sponsored. He got Xmas weed.
54. Okay.
You better hide that from
Not
your
gonna
mom.
read
I
that
should
one.
smoke that on you.
You already sold it. Oh, wait, whoa! You said it was garbage. Who would you sell the fucking crank to? What part of the crank went out?
Oh, I see.
Vibration? No.
Did you sell the crank to Raul Trent?
No.
Oh,
I
you
sold
don't.
it to my fellow bikes.
Oh,
Yeah, for like $40. I know I lost like 160, but whatever.
160. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
You knew Kevin Shop is giving away a crank.
Because at this point, I don't think I was able to return it anyway, so may as well sell it. I don't know.
Cut your losses.
what'd you do with that aluminum gas pipe that you finished cutting up after it was all cracked?
I
Did you
threw
keep
it
it?
away.
Oh, I could have told you how to fix it better than it was the first time.
Aluminum welder.
Nah, it just wasn't. It wasn't worth it. I didn't have a take water, and
Get some of the.
it just
Stuff
wasn't gonna
lost.
crack again, anyways.
See?
Oh, shit! Buzzed off my ass.
That's why it won't come up on camera.
Yeah,
that's
oh,
the thing.
LP1. You ever get LP1 his card?
I can see my boss would be acting up. Unfortunately, Mossy ain't much for lurking. He's either here or not.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Uh-oh. And that's from Mr. Raul Duke himself. Somebody take a screenshot.
He says Opie-Zilla got his money.
But it says
on a chocolate card.
he put it up there. He's making sure everybody knows.
What X-Smash card?
Oh, he wants him to show off the net. Oh, did he get another Christmas card? Oh, I hope Obi-Wan Zilla goes live in the next couple of days and shows it off for New Year's or something. That last one was so touching with all your messages in there, you know. Especially the little bit about Tiny Tim and everything, and the one leg shorter than the other. It was a great night. Everybody had a blast on that night. That was one of the best nights in a long time. I laughed my butt off. And Willard's like, what's on that card? Is that chocolate?
Zilla was on earlier, by the way, Raul, a couple hours ago.
Hi,
Yeah,
Trent.
no, he was in the chat. Yeah, he was in the chat a little bit here and there.
Raul, you can swear up and down, but we know it's fake. We know it's not chocolate.
I believe OP1 was satisfied, or you know, I don't think he resents you yet.
Just recovering from surgery.
Lightly.
Trent.
That
Yeah.
close. You're always
Hi.
that close. So, you know, it's just that close.
Did you figure out what this is?
No, we could not figure it out. I guessed that it was some sort of chain tensioner.
Hey, kind of close.
Damn, I'm kind of close. I don't know. You
Kinda.
look like the rear end of a bike. So, for some reason, it looked like it went near the ass end of a bike.
You did give me a good idea, though. 3D printed chain tensioners.
Yeah. You certainly
I just thought of
CNC change.
that.
Create your own CNC tensioner.
Yeah, I could literally. Oh, I could literally remake the gas bike tensioners that they don't make anymore. And
So what is it, dude? What is it?
I'll let you guys figure it out when I.
Let
I get
the guessing continue.
Once
You
I
want to
get
hold
it
it up
on the
one more
bike.
time, and I can super zoom in on you there. There we go. Is this held? It this goes in any direction, or
It will go. It will go in that direction that you're looking at it. So
Okay, it
technically, for
works
me,
this way
it'll go
with-
like this.
Yeah. Okay. No fucking idea. Let me think about it for a little while, though.
I will say, this is a support bolt. This is a support bolt.
A support bolt. Damn it.
Or
Building
a
a big
slot for a
swing
support
guy.
bolt. Spider hanging by your head. Oh, you're funny. You're good.
Did you find that spider earlier?
Nope.
Oh,
probably
that's
gone.
it.
Thing's
I
long
would
gone.
wear like a big dog collar or something around my neck because they like to go for the jugular, the warm spot.
Ew.
Right. The
I
base.
think I see an on your back of the seat. I'm being serious.
Yeah, okay.
Ha! Make you look a pussy.
On this guy. I built 2 more.
He says, I want OP1 to check his mailbox for the Xmas card. It should be there already. Give it a week and a half. Yeah, it might take 5 to 6, 7 days to get, from one side of the country to. I mean, it ain't that far. Maybe it's like 1,800 miles, I bet, between the two. Could be forever, though. Who knows? I know right where I live right here, if I mailed somebody down my street a fucking letter, it'd go in the mail, it'd go all the way to Pensacola, get rerouted, and then brought back, delivered. Why? Who knows? You figure the fucking mailman would pick it up in his hand and be like, oh shit, this thing goes down fucking 8 houses. I'm gonna drop it off on my way. But he's like, no. Goes in the bag.
Wow, Trent, your shirt is so funny.
What does his shirt say?
He says,
I forgot I was wearing it.
It says brains are awesome. I wish everyone had one. Stand up, Trent. Stand up.
I forgot I was wearing
He
it.
ain't got to stand up. We'll zoom him in there. We got him.
Oh my god.
Guess what my grandma got me?
A bag of
It's
coal.
grandma. Oh, Meemaw.
Wow.
Yeah.
Leather jacket.
Yep.
I
don't know.
think
I don't know if it's real or fake, but it's also
definitely
got
fake.
this.
It's definitely one off Amazon. It's definitely fake.
How do you know, dude? That thing looks real, dude.
I know it's fake. I've got a fake one. I've got a fake one.
Fought in a war, dude, and they just happened to save it. He didn't come back.
No,
Vintage.
that is
It looks
not.
vintage.
That's not.
Oh, why you
real.
didn't?
It
I guess so.
looks-
Yeah.
By the way, it's too gray. It's too gray. It's not.
He said it's a very nice color. It goes with your eyes.
Yeah, thank you. It's kind of a little bit too small for me, but I think it works. It's
Looks
very
like a
nice. I like
mafia
it.
mob boss.
Yeah, that looks like a mafia mob.
Is that what it was? 1970s mob boss. She picked it up at the secondhand store.
Secondhand store.
$29.95.
Got just that one hole in it. It's a small hole. Right in the back.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin it, so I gotta be careful. At first I was
crash.
thinking for Snobby Melon as well, but nah, don't want to ruin it.
I almost want to go check.
Well,
it
you're gonna
and
need one
see
of those Italian mob boss names now. Like
I wonder how much it even costs.
Raul, are you still buying that? Yeah, Raul, are you gonna buy my motor or what?
Want to do whatever.
Raul
that
says
is.
depends on the mob bosses.
Oh, it could be like a Russian mob type of thing too. I get it.
We already told you it's 4% big.
It's
per
a
week,
weather jacket.
Raul.
Yes.
It's a Zeta Mafia boss.
Yes, but I need to get my money together.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I think I found it.
Yes, but I need to get the money together. How long is it going to take you to get the money together?
Oh, fuck
It should be tomorrow, shouldn't it?
How many
You should run
semesters
out.
are there in a year?
He should run out with that plastic shovel and get some snow shoveling money. He'll have it paid off tomorrow.
There you go.
Russian mob.
Yeah, I think I found it.
Russian. will be wearing Adidas running clothes.
It's like $60.
Yeah, that's about how much mine was. It's called a tracksuit. Yeah. Dude, those tracksuits are stupid.
That's what you got for Christmas.
Me? No.
Okay. Tracksuit.
Looks like pigskin to me. Pigskin leather.
It's lambskin. That's what they are. They're not real. It's not real cow leather. They use like
I'm pretty sure this is the one.
or sheep. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
sheep,
Does the la-
sheep skin.
Yeah, it is.
does the
And that
label
was
say
a-
genuine leather?
It's
Why?
not
Getting his
genuine
meaning
leather.
then?
It's also too gray to be.
I didn't get it.
Well, yeah.
Raul needs a loan, 50% interest. Willard's going to give you the money to pay Tannenbaum. He
Yes.
wants 50 points.
50 points.
Yeah.
That's not bad, dude.
That's
Yeah, it's cheaper than a payday loan.
I just say, dude, it's
291%.
cheaper than a payday loan, and credit cards right now on a lot of them have moved to 35, dude.
I know that's ridiculous, ain't it?
It's amazing. It's crazy. People at Starbucks want $20 an hour.
Shoot, they want 24 if you're in California.
Where's my?
That's what Christy was telling me on the little news segment. She's like, they were fucking asking for $20 an hour. I'm like, wow. Make coffee? I'm down.
And Amazon workers in California and where was it? New York, New Jersey, and one other state. They want $30 an hour. They went on strike for.
Tanny boy, did you print that for Mark and I have to see if it works?
Yep.
Oh, fucking.
No,
close
I'm gonna
your
use it.
eye.
Yeah.
What a robot.
Well, obviously, I know that, dumbass.
Oh. Yeah.
Just for marking up for to see if it works. Obviously.
Yeah. Yep.
That's my union at work.
Are you
Cash.
okay?
Give
Who
them
are
the
you
money.
going to buy it from? Like a custom one,
What?
a custom one of those. Who are you gonna buy it from?
I'll tell you. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
All I can say it's the remember the brake adapters?
The thick ones from motor wheels.
The steel ones that I have that I had made up.
No, I don't think so.
Oh well, I'll tell you about the website.
Okay. I have the bracket, the adapter, actually, with the 19-inch motor wheels.
Oh yeah, I forgot you bought those.
Yeah, for 350, including the tires, the sprocket, custom sprocket from Rebel Gears or whatever, 255 rotor adapter.
Are you gonna use the
255 rotor?
That's cool. Well,
No, I don't think so. It's I think it's overkill. I mean, I don't think I need to use it unless it's for racing or whatever. I don't know, but I don't need to use it. So I'm gonna use 203 rotor on it or something. I think that's plenty for the wheel.
okay, these are not. Apparently, I got the bolt size wrong for these. Damn. I think I just screwed myself.
So modify it.
It's 3D printed. Well, I'm gonna have to 3D print it. But
You can still modify it.
I'll print it thinner
wider
from
or
the
something.
again.
Oh,
But that means I got to reprint all of these.
no, you can modify them.
What do you mean, all of these?
Well, not all of them. I mean the spacer and the adapter that I have for it, because these are for M6, not M8 like what these are. The bosses are for.
So you meant to do M8.
Yep, basically. I don't know why I thought of them as M6, but they are M6. So that's annoying.
I mean, honestly, do you need to print another? Just drill to M8. It's
they only have
what's the word? Prototype.
It's only got 50% infill though, and
I mean, it's not like you're going to actually use it. It's a prototype, so it doesn't really matter that much.
True enough, I guess. But I'm only thinking that I won't be able to drill them any bigger because look how close they are to the edge.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's not like you're actually going to like.
Yeah, imagine I mount that up.
Tighten that much.
Yeah, clamp it on. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah. I think it would be okay. What if
So
you
that's a Mark 1, dude? You Mark 2, the thing will be much better. You're right, dude. It's just a Mark 1. Turn the machine back on and getting it push out in Mark 2.
10? What if you make a video on using that prototype and see if it holds up?
Oh God. Well, I gotta use it as use the 3D printed one once I get it like actually done, because this one won't even fit. But yeah.
Yeah. I think it would be.
It might get some views. Using 3D printed parts on my motorized bike. Will they survive?
I have some 3D printed ones on my bike. The shims for the headlight brackets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I need to do that at some point.
Motor mounts. That heavy plastic is more than enough to hold the motor mounts.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like the CNC mount looks.
100%. 100% infill.
Yeah, I'd have to. There'd be no way.
Yeah, 100% infill. Yeah, duh.
If you want to
leave it on for a few hours.
Well,
you can print all kind of stupid shit. If it's your own printer, it's your own shit.
Even with 100 infill, I think it would still compress over time on the rear, but front, nah. It's gonna crack for sure.
I didn't say you had,
especially with a balance crank.
Could make one.
Yeah.
See you, Ken. You know what I realized? He's got 2 YouTube channels.
Ken, you have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out with us.
He's got 2 YouTube channels. He's got one that's Kenneth Cooley, and he's got another one that's
Ken.
Cooley. So, I think, that's interesting. So he's signed into one account on one phone, signed into the other on the other phone. That explains how he can have 2.
I know. Eyes all squeaky.
Yeah. I remember those days.
What?
He said his eyes are squeaky, so I can relate to that.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, they're drying out right now. I ain't gonna lie. They're fucking eyes are squeaky. I had to get a little bit of water.
Yeah.
Dude, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Of course, because you don't smoke weed.
I thought there was a 3D.
Because you don't smoke weed.
Every once in a while. Every once in a while.
Every once in a while. Sure. Yeah, sure.
I did that one time. Oh, well, that was after you left.
Yeah.
I did that. I did like a couple nights after you left, but.
Yeah, sometimes your eyes
feels
like they're being pushed out as well.
Were y'all going to meet together again?
Oh no.
I'm down.
I don't know. I don't want to,
What?
I would have to get my own car or something.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, Trent, weren't we going to go to SoCal together?
Maybe.
Whoa,
I don't know.
there you go,
Still
dude.
maybe.
That would be
It's still
awesome.
maybe.
We
Big
should.
maybe.
He's like a
Nah.
fucking maybe.
I got to get my license anyways, so I mean, it's a possibility.
Don't forget money. It's like what, $1,000 for gas and food and whatever. $1,000.
I don't know if it'd
Maybe
be
more.
$1,000.
It's like 1,400 miles. So like, my dad already had to pay like 300 for the gas from here to 10's place, 350 miles. So
Back, it's there
it's
and back. Don't
probably
forget
going to
it's there
be
and back.
like $1,000.
Unless y'all are moving down there.
Yeah.
Always
No,
there and back.
California is expensive.
Yeah, I'll pass on moving there.
Yeah, same. It's cheap enough here and safe enough. Well, this area.
Yeah, I was going to say
Cops don't care.
for me, it's not that bad. Or I mean, for me, it's a little iffy.
Yeah, I don't know what my parents were tripping about.
Yeah, it's
They
not.
were
I
so
mean, it's
worried
not
or
that
whatever.
bad over here, but like, it's still a little like, you know.
Yeah. SoCal is trash.
SoCal.
I wonder why. SoCal, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
I didn't stay in California very long. Not going to
Oh, yeah.
deny.
Didn't you take a road trip to that one, like the longest road trip from Florida to Washington?
He never made it to Washington.
I only made it
Oh.
to Evanston, Wyoming, dude, and I bailed out because I was fucking cold, dude. Because I was freezing. Because I needed to take the trip at least a month later. I was just hitting the Rockies, and man, there was real actual snow. That's not okay, man. It's not okay. It was snow. The white stuff.
How long had it been since he'd seen snow?
I've never seen snow. It was one of my first times.
What?
Really?
That's
I live
crazy.
south of I-10, man. Are you out of your mind?
That's
Your
insane.
first time seeing snow, what was it like?
Nah, you're right. It was my very first time. I can't deny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
didn't
what
you
was
live
it
in,
like?
Colorado or
It's
something?
like a whiteout, dude. That shit looks like a whiteout. People
That's
must have been, but it wasn't that bad. Apparently, people thought it was nothing. So, but it was about
Yeah,
it.
it's not that
So,
bad.
yeah.
I mean, it's beautiful actually. Like snow on the trees and whatever. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's kind of
I've seen
cute.
quite a bit of it now that but not while it was snowing, just the cold side of the mountain, type of snow that's left over.
Yeah.
So I guess not really. But when I was at my little brother's there in Evanston, it was fucking snowing there, dude. And every other fucking 6 hours, 8 hours, it would start snowing again. And man, I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. 5 days I was there. 5 days. Fuck that.
5
No.
days.
Y'all must live up in the Arctic.
Your own people.
I needed another month.
Damn, your
On my
own
own.
people.
It's crazy.
Yeah, those latitudes are too much.
Like, what do you mean your own people?
Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, you
Isn't he-
high
he's Puerto
latitude,
Rican, right?
high latitude people, Eskimos.
Ah, that's what he means.
Must
okay.
be like Eskimos.
Wait, he's not Puerto Rican? Oh, ERT's the Puerto Rican one.
Yeah, ERT's
Oh.
Puerto Rican,
Then
and y'all
what's
peoples,
Eduardo?
and he ain't nowhere near y'all peoples
People.
in the cold zones. I made it up to 8,000 feet, dude.
At least you got away.
I was at 8,000 feet. It was fucking iceberg cold up there. Everything was freezing every single night. It was under freezing every night.
Dang.
Damn.
So my little brother gave me a jump headed over into Utah. I went through Salt Lake City. He dropped me off on the other side of Salt Lake City, and I headed south. Oh, and it got warmer every fucking hour. Every hour on the road, man, it was literally getting warmer.
Dang.
So it was cold up there. And you're crazy far up there, so I don't even know what it must feel like in fucking Oregon, man. I don't know. You're probably like, I don't even notice, Jared.
It's a little cold.
We cut some wood.
Same here. It's 38 Fahrenheit right now.
38 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
It's let me see. It's 46 here.
I got
But it's
long
raining.
sleeves on, and it's like 61 outside or something like that. I'm chilly.
There's no snow.
There's no snow for me either. It'll be a while till it snows, I think.
Yeah, but the mountains have snow on them, and I can't wait to go sledding.
Thank you. I was going through mountains with snows. Mountains. Goddamn mountains.
Yeah, I'm most likely gonna record the sledding stuff.
Aw, how cute.
On my way, I was still gonna have to cross the Cascade.
I mean, snowmobiles, not.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant like.
No, no. We call these sledding on the.
No,
As a comedian, my pronouns are haha.
That's good.
It's been like we did not get to go last winter. I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
I can't wait. I can't wait to go. So fun. You know, I wanna learn more about control them better and whatever. And like on the slopes or whatever, Try to hit some wheelies. Yeah, I wanna go fast.
Just wants to go faster, that's all. And you know what, dude?
Nah, not really, but like
fast on the set of skis, you can definitely get up next to 100 miles an hour. That's
not
not
on the mountain. I would not trust myself to do that because I'm still.
You're gonna do it, and then
I'm
you're gonna
not-
be like, "Oh my god, who put that tree in the way?" Thump. There.
Dead.
Happens
Yeah.
every time, dude. They're like, got the need for speed, and then boop, it's a tree. It's like this. too.
Yeah.
Yeah, every time.
There's an abandoned airport that we could go. It's pretty flat, and we could go fast or whatever, race or whatever.
That's the one where I need to go. Where my dad keeps like hounding me to go test my bike there instead of go testing it on main streets.
What on
How
like
far?
a runway?
How far
Yeah,
away?
like a runway. I don't know. Probably. Who knows?
Runways are a
runway.
nice piece of road as far as elevation. It'll be very consistent.
Yeah.
Do I even have any runways near me? Let me see.
I'll go sneak out to PDX, Portland International Airport, and go do a speed run there.
What the?
Out on the.
No. Airport. It's too far. Too far.
Really?
Too far.
Maybe if I needed to do some top speed, like really fast top speeds, like 100 miles an hour or whatever, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah. There you go.
I want to do the freeways, highways.
Oh God.
Well,
As
then
long as I go
take you
like
out the airport
over
and
80
put
miles
on
per hour.
this trip there, because that's probably going to be your best piece of ground locally, especially around you. Even if it's dirt, I bet it's really smooth. I bet they've really taken the time to grade it nice.
Yeah.
You have the gate code. of the
I have
tiny
to.
airport. Do you work there?
Gate code of our tiny local airport. Stop giving me ideas. You got to get one of your bikes running first, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, but he doesn't want anybody to see it running, so he can go out there and nobody will ever see it.
Maybe he's got them running, and he's just like
and then he can tell us
completely.
about how it ran.
Yeah, and he's just completely like putting us on. a little
Yeah,
bit, you know.
he can just tell us. She runs.
She run. What? She does. Which
What,
one?
Test ride?
What? Where's the video? Video didn't happen.
I gotta fix up my
He
bikes.
kickstarted his new build. Yeah, he kickstarted it all right.
He did. Both of them.
I saw. Yeah, I did see that. That's what I ordered for the rank.
I thought that was Raul that added me on Facebook, but it isn't.
Yeah, Raul wouldn't. Oh Christ!
Yeah, I thought that was him, but nope.
I
Definitely
wasn't
not.
here. When was it?
I do
Was
know
it
that
on
guy, though. I think I do know that guy. I think I've
Hmm.
subscribed to him.
Yeah, Scott Watkins. I can't pronounce his name. Scott
believe so.
Watkins.
Watkins.
Yeah.
Just saying, just so you know. I think you got a YouTube channel. Holy shit, it's been 4 hours. God damn, I made it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm going to put
Yeah.
the computer up.
I mean, I guess I could drill these out to M8.
Are you two going to stay up for a little while?
Maybe. I'm probably
All
gonna
right,
go
well, I'm going to
downstairs.
drop out and y'all just hang out for a little while.
All right, sure.
Dang, I'm done.
All right. See you guys.
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm here. I'm still here. I'm going to come back up for a minute and say good night to
course.
everybody. Throw the old good night all. I should have taken the banner, put that up there, and thank Tan Boy and Trent for hanging out with us this evening. Raul Duke, Bride the Bike Guy, Eduardo Espinoza, Little C Shed. Don't forget to email Tan Boy. He'd love to
Yeah.
talk to you and see if he could get you one of anything that he was making.
Exactly. You too, Jared.
Yes, I will. I'm certainly going to email him. He put on his community post. He put his email right there for us to be able to get to it.
Yeah, if anyone's interested in the Velocity Stack, email me.
And who else was there? OP1 and Mike Miller, Celicia Ann, Skip,
Leonard.
Willard, Farquad hang out with us. I'm trying to go out and lead the people that was on the thing. Ring Snag hang out with us. The Ken Cooley. Thanks everybody. Paul Gale, thank you so much for hanging out with us as well. I really
So what's the
appreciate it,
plastic
Leonard
for?
Arola.
It's for a secret. That's what it's for. He thought right at the end that he'd try and catch me.